is front and center. Welcome back, Mr. Musician. How do you do today? Testing, testing. Well, I don't know. I just felt like it in the moment. Are you offended by my country accent? How are you today? Not by, my liege. I'm first by a mile. Well, you don't have to say it like that. We don't exactly get a kabajillion viewers up in the stream. Yet, anyway. Who knows what viewership is down the line. But it's if anything, I think it's kind of an uncommon thing to have more than one or two people competing for first place. Or first in attendance, I should say, not necessarily first place. But it's only been a couple minutes. I wouldn't call it by a mile, but I guess it's, you know, it's all relative. I just want to finish this fucking house. I don't know how much I'm going to furnish today, if at all. I want to make the roof look cool, though. Maybe do some, like, deck something. What up, Sparrow on TikTok? What up, Scoot on TikTok? Let's see how it works if I announce people as they join before they even chat. A singular word, musician. Let's see what happens then. Maybe their low attention span won't click off. I mean, it's possible, you know. Oh, what a banger to follow right after, brother. I don't know what it is. This song is like so overplayed as by like so many people's opinions. Yet I could listen to this intro on repeat for the rest of my life. I don't know. It's just so juicy. I mean, it's possible. Oh, what's going on, YouTube Shorts? We got roughly a dozen viewers or so, give or take in there. Just going to throw some hashtags on there. But if you're pulling up and you're new, say what's up. It is overplayed. Oh, no, without a doubt. It's one of the more famous songs of its, you know, genre, type, etc. But I still love it. I wish I could make content for this game, like story content. Rent went up? No, it actually went down, Diego. I downsized the place. I leveled the entire thing and started from scratch and miniaturized the whole thing. What up, Fuji? How are you? Break down and cry. Where's this hashtag? Or why is it not showing up? Meh? Is it more of what was going on yesterday? My bestest friend, Get It. Was good, Connor. Welcome back. Welcome officially into the Discord server. No? Something new? Be right there. Got to dry my hair. Take your time, Polly. Stream's just starting. No big deal. Matt? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that name. That looks like Icelandic or something. Oh, it's a parents thing. Is what it sounds like. But hello, Mads Kjargaard. Or it might be Swedish, not Icelandic. Is this a pirate game? Yes, sir. I was playing it the other day. You saw it. Just my mom. Got it. Do you want to talk about it? I imagine it's the usual, you know, pressure she places upon you and you feeling compared. And like it's unfair, I guess. So, I mean, you don't have to. I'm just giving you the open invite. No, I'm from Denmark. That's close enough. I'm doing well, though. I'm better now that you're here. Festus is the accent man today. I mean, it varies. Every day is different, and the quality of the accent also varies. I was here for Pal World, like when you were building a house in another game. Now, I'm pretty sure you've seen gameplay of this game as well. But yeah, Pal World also. Pal World base building is very elementary. I don't know how much more time I want to put into Pal World, honestly, if at all. How are you? I'm good, Mads. I'm good. She's just pissed at me because I didn't get her water when we went out to this cafe place today. Mind you, she asked earlier and didn't get it. So, of course, her first ask was to ask me. I said no, and she got all pressed. What up, Colton Miller on YouTube? How are you, man? I'm doing well, Colton. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? So, when you say we went out, I assume that means, like, without her. And then you say, she asked earlier. Like, when's earlier relative to you going out? Like, before you left? Do you play Pokemon Go? I don't. Earlier is when we ordered. So she asked while you were ordering. We ordered our drinks, and she asked for water, and the waitress forgot. Oh, was she there with you? I thought you meant like she wanted water to go, like she was home, and you went out for breakfast or something. And she asked you to bring her back water. I don't know why my brain, like, automatically assumed that was the case. And, yeah, I've never played Ark Survival Evolved. It's not about difficulty, though. I mean, I'm up for a grind every day of the week. But the quality of the game definitely needs to be there. Are you tough? I don't know what that means, Mads. But sure, you know, depending on who you ask. This base is tough. This house that I'm building, check this shit out, bro. I'm thinking I'm not going to have enough outdoor space. I'm thinking I might want to make this, like, extend out here and, like, over this way. Let's see how much space. Oh, I don't have that much space at all. Huh. Bye? Okay. Bye, Mets. No, he asked me if I was tough, though. He wasn't telling me I was tough. He was asking. No, we went to the cafe today and she asked for water and didn't get it as the waitress forgot. She asked me when we were both sat down. I said no, and she, like, almost pressured and tried to push me to get it. Got it. That's interesting. Could just remind the waitress. I mean, anybody could do that, though. My mom, I could level with you there as far as relatability. My mother is not the most enjoyable person to go out to a meal with either. for a variety of reasons. And always, like, yeah, she likes to victimize herself, saying shit like, I always do everything for you, why can't you do this one thing? Yeah. I think our mothers are alike in that way, actually. Didn't this song play first? Wait, do I have the song twice? I'm pretty sure the song played twice. I mean, it's a good song, but like... Oh no, there she goes. And she's so high. It's honestly kind of crazy how similar those songs sound. Psych, I'm still here. Okay. Well, feel free to stick around, bro. Thanks for the like on the TikTok live, Connor. Whenever I go out to eat with my dad, he just doesn't shut the fuck up. That's about it. I think there are worse problems to have than that, musician. He just wants to talk to you, bro. She did remind the waitress when she walked past, but she was making me go up there when it isn't my water. Then she got all quiet for the entire rest of the time we were there. Even in the car she was. And suddenly she perked up and said loads of shit. Basically, you really upset me, you know, before she dropped me off and said, go do something useless as usual. Well, yeah, okay. So, yeah, there's, man, my stream, I mean, like, I pride myself on the whole, like, therapy aspect of my stream. But it's tough, when we get into, like, mommy issue territory. Should I spam? I'd prefer if you didn't. With those kinds of issues, there's a lot of different ways that you could look at it. But it's obviously unfair of her to treat you that way. Yeah, the main thing, I mean, I was kind of blind to my mom's actions up until I moved out, which now, I mean, granted, you know, you and I are at very different stages of life. Mads, come on, I thought you were cool, bro. Blind to my mom's. Okay. First 24-hour timeout of the day. My grandma is huge in the Catholic Church and it affects my family. She won't go to my uncle's wedding because apparently it's a sin because it ain't a Catholic wedding. That's an entirely separate conversation, but also a contentious one. Wait, why'd he get timed out? Because he spammed hi 27 times in the YouTube chat after he said, should I spam? And I said, I'd prefer if you didn't, and then he did. So I don't imagine we'll see him again. But he's in YouTube anyway, so you don't even see his chats. I'm thinking, though, do I want to do different stairs? Got a real comedian in chat? Yeah, pretty much. Because if I did something like this, instead, I hate the way overly religious people are. That makes everything about their specific religion. Yeah, I try to avoid the religious conversation because obviously, you know, it can be very contentious amongst the masses, and obviously, you know, people can believe whatever they want to believe. I'm not here to tell anybody that their beliefs are correct or incorrect. It's the same way I feel about politics. At least in the context of Twitch chat. She lies all the time, manipulates everyone. Yeah, it's tough, man. Yeah. Well, no, of course, Fuji, I know firsthand what you're going through. I experience it quite a bit myself. And there's only so much that you can do when you live under her roof, especially. When you move out and, like, you know, you start to make your own decisions and that kind of thing, live your own life. Live life for yourself as opposed to for somebody else. Life, it becomes a whole different animal. But obviously you're not in that space right now, so it's easier said than done. But in terms of, there's like, communication is an art, right? So, in terms of responding back to her properly in a way that communicates the message that you want to get across, but in a way that she understands, you kind of have to adapt in the moment, is what I've found. Yeah, same, honestly. Same goes for me, if you ever need to get some, you know, steam off your chest. Yeah, I know the feels. It's a tough thing to have a mom that behaves that way. I know what you mean. I'm going through it like, not an exaggeration, I'm going through it like actively in my own life. Like currently, my mother and I are not necessarily on no speaking terms, but we are, Like, I told her I needed space at the last time that she and I spoke. And that was, like, the end result of the conversation. What the fuck is this? Why is it always mothers? It's not. I don't think it's always mothers at all. I think it's just human beings and the way that they were brought up. Is it mothers more often than not? It's possible. I don't know the statistics behind it, but I totally understand the feeling. Does she hit you with, "Oh, I guess I'm such a bad mother if you aren't going to talk to me"? She might as well have. And like like when I tell you, I am a fucking expert on being on the receiving end of guilt trips. Like, I might as well be able to win a fucking like gold Olympic medal for the amount of guilt trips that I've been put through. Therapy helps with it a lot. When you're able to talk to like an equipped professional about it. What up, Midnight? Welcome back. I want to put a more exciting window here. You'll get there eventually, Miss Fuji. Oh, this window's fucking massive. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe this? That could work. How is everyone? We're talking about Fuji's mommy issues at the moment. Trying to give her a little bit of relief. And I relate to it so fucking hard. It's not even funny. It's crazy how like commonplace it's becoming with mothers. Because they're like, in the grand scheme, there's so many different perspectives to look at it from. And you're in a fairly unique position to me, Fuji, because when I was your age, I know it's like one of those nonsensical boomer statements when I was your age, but genuinely, when I was your age, I was so blind to it because I have 2 older siblings. So I didn't really know anything else because I hadn't moved out of the house yet. I just thought that's how mothers were. I thought that was just like normal. Why can't I put this here? Oh, that's because it's backwards. There we go. Let's get some light up in this bitch. At least just like placeholder lighting. Now I genuinely could I put like a massive sideways window here? What do we have for options? Like a long window lengthwise, not height. The fuck is this? That doesn't look great, honestly. I don't love that. That doesn't look proper. What up, Volspar? Volspar's got his own issues too. We could all talk about it. This could be like a fucking support group today. Not to immediately, you know, like put a crosshair on your head, Volspar, if you're missing quite a bit of context here. My head hurts. Yeah, we're talking about issues with parents. Manipulative mothers, specifically. It's a great time. As I finish my house in the windrows. See, now all of these are built for, like, leafy houses. Double sashed. Ooh. Could that look good? It's not bad. My mom always says she can't do anything right, yeah. A lot of mothers are, insecure. It's like that song by One Direction. Honestly, like you're insecure, don't know what for. I think, what is that, like, what makes you beautiful or something? It's like literally that. So I said, that's manipulation, and she said, but when I do it, it's a real feeling I have, and it's okay. Yeah, man. Shit's tough. Oh, wait, I gotta read Polly's message. I was fuming yesterday because my mom asked my brother and I to water her plants during her 20-day trip in the hottest season. Watering them every 2 days takes me over an hour each. What, because of how far away she lives? Walking/taking the bus to her place. And I'm working 40 hours a week, have to cook every day because of my stomach issues and have basically no extra time. To give you a tiny bit of insight. Yeah, no, it's tough. That's tough. Can your brother help out with that? Has that conversation been had? Because it's good you at least live with him so you could offload some of that stuff. Ideally. See, these windows look like really nice, decoratively speaking, but you can't fucking see through them. They're not like... They're just decorative windows. They're not like utility windows. I don't think I need to add in my... Well, it's really just for relatability. But, you know, your issues might be a little different. Because of your, you know, what do you call it? Circumstances? Yeah, he can. Also, we told her it's too much. She wasn't happy. Yeah. Man, mothers just be mothering, huh? Mothers just be fucking mothering. The short answer is, like, you need to establish boundaries, is the short answer. But it's obviously a lot easier said than done. And ultimately, like, the specific position that I'm in, to shed a light as to the kind of insight that I can give, is like trying to push therapy onto my mom. But in a way, basically like going back a few minutes when I was like, you kind of have to adapt in the moment. Because the way that, for example, Fuji, the way that you and I, or you and Polly, or you and Midnight, or you and Volspar, you and Dylan, everybody in this chat right now, the way that we communicate with one another, and the way that we're kind of like relating to each other's, you know, for the lack of a better word, mildly exaggerative, but pain and suffering, is we can kind of understand each other and where we're coming from. But when we have these conversations with the people that we're talking about, aka me talking to my mom, you talking to your mom, Dylan talking to his mom, whoever, it's like those conversations can't be had in the same way that we're communicating right now. That's what I mean by communication as an art. So you have to adapt in the moment and be able to understand. It's like, it's a learned skill. It takes practice. It takes, you know, it's a lot of trial and error in figuring out what words you have to say to make your point come across when you feel like there's nothing you could do or say to make yourself feel heard. That's a big part of it. Yeah, it's a fair enough statement. That's a fair enough statement, Midnight. That's kind of what I was going at. Your circumstances are a little bit different because of that. And so the person I'm supposed to be negotiating with is out this week on vacation. Surprise. And in the words of Unk, Unk Biz, sorry, I ain't got that kind of time. Just be waiting on y'all and just gonna move on with the next step and just tell them reach back out when y'all ready. I mean, yeah, no, you gotta work for yourself, bro. 100%. No two ways about it. You gotta prioritize Dylan. Was it this window? No, it was a taller one. Now I don't know what direction is proper here. I think this one? Yeah, W. But, I guess, I mean, just from my perspective, you know, I'm happy to have these, you know, like extended dialogues with you guys and try to give any amount of support that I can. Because I know it fucking sucks. Like, firsthand, I know that shit. I know that place, that spot in life really well. Was it this door? I think it was. Yeah. Scuba Steve, welcome to the Twitch chat, brother. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Where do you come from on this planet? How'd you find the stream? You a TikTok viewer or something? Oh wait, should this open out or? Oh wait, no, it could open both ways. Seriously? That's kind of hot. Luckily for me, my mom recognized her behavior, apologized, and has been better since. That's a big fat fucking W. Honestly, congratulations. Like, I'm incredibly happy for you to hear that. That's like such a W in life, it's not even funny. Whoa! Mustang Dev with a 3 kabillion person raid. Thank you, bro. Welcome in, Raiders. That's crazy, bro. That never happens. What never happens? Oh, wait, my family is so rough times, or so rough sometimes, and like made them feel terrible. Like my uncle's such a crazy Republican. I don't know what that has to do with anything. But yeah, we don't really get into the political stuff around here. Bruh. Hello, your house is coming along great. Are you a fellow Windrose player? Is that how you found me? Mustang Dev, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good one yourself. Name game? Come on, Karl Marx. Just read the fucking screen, bro. It's right there in your face. I was just saying that for context. Yeah, I got you. It's all good. Doug, you remind me of Therapy Gecko, the voice in the beard. I don't know who that is. Is that a creator? Yes, I am. Just feet the... wow, I was going to say just feet the first... Anyway, beat the first boss. Congratulations! I'm in the second area. This is like an endgame type house that I'm building. I don't know how exciting it gets to you when you can, like, build stuff in games, but I personally love this shit. So, I had a much bigger version of this, but because of the way that, you know, campfires operate and, like, the radius that you could build in to access all your storage and stuff like that, I had to miniaturize it. So, we out here right now. Bro is the Karl Marx. Yeah, apparently. What does Ghost of Tsushima have to do with anything? Therapy Gecko is a content creator. Famous satirical therapist that dresses as a gecko and talks about real shit with people. That's an interesting shtick. Honestly, haven't heard of that one. But good for him. Hope he's been able to, you know, make something real out of that. I have my own take on therapy in chat. I definitely, you know, I incorporate, like, therapeutic practices that have worked in my life and, like, helped me as a result, with my community. But I don't, like, you know, I don't do a cosplay and do it in, like, a satirical way. I do it more, like, genuine. And it's not for everybody, but... It says the main 2 games he streams when following. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Fucking stack this shit. So I just gave up. That's why it made no sense. I was going to say something about my uncle and my family, but I kept removing my comment. Yeah, it's probably a good idea then. We don't want to flag the stream for any craziness. I got platinum. I never played Yotsai. Ghost of Tsushima was fantastic, though. Okay, so this looks good-ish. It wasn't even that crazy, bro. TikTok's just wild. I mean, you're not wrong. TikTok is very, very sensitive with that shit. I don't like it any more than the next guy, but, you know, it's a trade-off, I guess. The discoverability on TikTok is still second to none. Alright, so now that I reciprocated on this side, chat, check this shit out. I should probably make it daytime first, actually. But I'm at the end of the second area. And you absolutely love base building. Sorry. Nice. I apologize, I missed that comment. Shitak! What up, Shibs? Welcome back, my darling. I want to use the purple app, bro, but it's genuinely so laggy. It's genuinely so not. It's entirely connection dependent. Love y'all, I'm alert. If that's how you feel, Fuji, don't bottle that shit up, though. Take it from me. It does not help. If you gotta outlet your shit and get some steam off your chest, you know where to go. Like, please don't do that to yourself. It's unfair to you, and it's unfair to... I mean, as bad as it might sound, it's unfair to your mom, too. It's unfair to all parties involved. I know that her emotional stability is not exactly your primary concern, but it doesn't do anything good for you either. So if you want to talk about some shit, definitely don't hesitate. It's okay, I've brought it out in this chat, my friend's chat. I just want to watch a YouTube video right now. Oh, no, I'm not saying that you shouldn't leave, and I'm saying, like, to continue talking about it. Obviously, you know, if you want to lurk, lurk. I'm just saying, like, if it has to do with that, then just, you know, keep that stuff in mind. Nah, she'd be going through it today, Weedy. It's okay. She could lurk. I'm a little puzzled, though, by this window situation down here. I still haven't fully decided what I want the bottom floor to look like. I'm happy with that. I think I could just... Oh, wait, no, I think I shouldn't have done that. Wait, am I stupid? I mean, I know I am, but fuck. No. Wait. Why am I so lost? Then we do it here, right? Just trying to mirror what I did last night. Or when I was first on here. Or last on here. Slap that shit up there. Yeah. And then that. Yeah, okay, that's wrong. That's why. So, how's life chat in other ways? So that's 2.5. 2.5. Yeah, okay. I have retreated from TikTok. What up, Balls Defeater? Who are you on TikTok again? You gotta remind me. When people have different names on different platforms, it confuses the fuck out of my brain, bro. So, I hope you're not offended by me needing to be refamiliarized. Where are we going on here? Okay, so place that shit there. Nice. Connor. Oh! Right. Cool. Coldplay. Cool. That's not the way I wanted that to look. Bro, why can't I build multiple, please? No, not like that. Like that. One more. One more! Why is it fucking impossible? That's annoying. Swim again. I'm on my knees. You know me, we go way back, right, Twin? Yeah, 100%. Without a doubt. Oh, wait, I forgot I could do that. Now, how do we do... I should just be able to continue it like so, yeah. That should match up. W. Big fat fucking W's. Nope, that's wrong. Yes. Sick. I changed your diapers. Right. Hey, Scuba Steve, I appreciate the primer, brother. Thank you, man. You came from... Wait a second. You came from somebody else's stream. You came from your boy, Mustang Dev stream. But I got your Prime sub. How does that compute, dude? I don't understand. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. Thank you for the support, but like what? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, though, if nothing else. It is my #1 mission in life to entertain the crowd. No, it's your YouTube stream. Oh! Wait, so you're not part of the raid? Say thank you. I already did, Connor. Balls Defeater. Gotcha, okay. Well, then you're a separate viewer. I appreciate you pulling up, Scuba Steve. I acknowledged you as part of the raid and you didn't correct me then. So, that's funny. Random traffic from the algo. I appreciate it. I didn't even have to fucking funnel you over. Did you say a word? in the YouTube chat? Or were you just perceptive on the screen and saw that I had said, or saw the words being like, hey, I'm also live over here? Because usually YouTube is more kind of like selective, I guess. Like, it makes more sense to me when people find a streaming home base, so to speak, on the Purple app. I mean, on YouTube. More so than TikTok. TikTok, I genuinely don't understand how or why. Like, the UI is nice, but it's so fucking delayed. Saw the screen? You're very perceptive, Scuba Steve. I appreciate you, bro. I'm older than all of you, so... what? Are you trying to claim Midnight that you changed my diapers? Is that the problem here? I don't understand. Is that the argument you're trying to get into? Because that'd be, something. Wait, that looks stupid. Why is this? Oh, wait. Certainly not. That's what I thought. But that's what they're saying. So I'm like, what? They were calling each other old. Oh, were they? Oh, I must have missed that. My fault. Okay, so now here, the tough thing here is, chat. When you first walk in the base, right? There's not a whole lot of, like, obviously all this stuff's gonna be furnished and stuff. But, like, there's not a whole lot of walking room here. And now I'm thinking, based on the way, like, the stairs make a 90-degree turn, right? The entrance is in front of you, but then by the time you're up here, you're facing 90 degrees to the right. Well, that's different, Connor. Not to be an asker, but if anybody wants to hook him up with the sub, that'd be cool. If not, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Because I wouldn't be surprised if he retreats. Anyway. I would. I just gave out 2 subs yesterday myself, and I'm not exactly rich these days. Thanks, sweetie. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome officially now, Connor. No ads. How does it make you feel? Okay, so now mirroring this is kind of annoying. I don't know why it's so difficult for me. Because is this correct? Maybe that's just not supposed to be there. And maybe now it's correct. Hey, Ghost! You're on the wrong platform, but welcome back. How are you? Plop that there. That there. That's good. That's good. I should think before I speak. I apologize. Honestly, I commend you for just even having that much self-awareness. Not a whole lot of people do. I want to put a window here. What the? Yeah, I totally wanted to place the fucking wall down there in the dirt. Uh-huh. Good, actually. How about you? I'll switch over to the Purple Army in a second, W. I'm good. Can't complain. Just don't let it go to waste. Now stick around. That's a fucking factual statement, Weedy. Okay, so now look at the symmetry here. Look at this little stair design I got going on. Everything is fucking symmetrical, aside from that window. But my only annoyance is I don't know if I like, do I make the entrance to the stairs straight on, or do I make the entrance to the stairs at the 90-degree angle? So I guess I could just, instead of doing that, I could illustrate it this way. Do I do like this instead? What do you guys think? Because then I would have to take this away. I would have to take this away. What do we think? How do we feel? Where's my crosshair? There it is. And then this kind of just doesn't need to exist. Or... I'm cooking. I'm thinking out loud. I could widen that. Have it be the same width as the door. But I need you guys' I mean, I've done more than I thought I was going to do for it. So I feel like the decision's already kind of made. I just gotta stick with it. So if I do... But then this goes away for this. This goes away for this. Does this look dumb? I don't know yet. I feel like if you do that, you should reverse the bottom stairs. Wait! What? What do you mean reverse? Like to what they already are now. Oh, wait, that's ugly. Wait, why does it look like that? Oh, I hate that. Wait a second, it's uneven. Wait a second. Why is it uneven? Oh, no. Oh, that's really bad. Why is there two here? What? Put it back how it was? Well, no, I mean, like, I like the centering idea, but obviously the symmetry here needs to change. So it's just got to be like this, but one over. Like that. There you go. Do we still hate that, though? Now like that. See, that looks better. Try a mirror of that. I don't like it. You don't like this, Midnight? So when you say try a mirror of that, you mean like the inversion? Like that? Or whoops. Like that. And like that. I feel like I like that less. Hate that even more. All right, Midnight, listen, Jesus. It was better before. That I agree with. I was just doing this to see what it looked like. It's okay if we try shit, chat. Well, the original idea is not this. I'm going back to YouTube for now. You don't gotta keep hitting. What did I miss? Wait a second. Relax. Hold the fucking phone. Wait. Okay, time out. I'm pressing the timeout button. Ghost, are you still here? Okay, here, wait. Let's go back up. I'm reading. Oh, is it because... Wait, no, chat's still moving. Bro, it's off center. No, that's too hot. Or that's too long. Reverse the bottom stairs. That still has nothing to do with this. What happened? Where did I miss it? Oh, COD streaming, yuck. No offense. I understand. Yeah, I mean, it's not inaccurate to say that we're not a fan of Call of Duty in here. But if that's what you like playing, go. By the way, for context, Weedy, Ghost is a 15-year-old girl. So let's get that out in the open. You don't have to keep going is why I'm mad. I'm trying to find that part. So... What did Stream Element say? What? Where's the no? Oh! That's one L of a bet. You fuck around, you find out with the gambling. So it's honestly, okay, so that's partly my fault. What up, Ari? Welcome back, my darling. How are you? Jade over on TikTok, appreciate the follow. Okay, yeah, so there's a little bit of a disconnect. There's a little bit of a disconnect here. First and foremost, in order for me to fucking think straight, I'm gonna have to change the song. Bear with me. Just a moment. Wait, no, Ghost, don't go anywhere, don't go anywhere. Wait a second. It is not incorrect to say I excused it and didn't really bring like a ton of attention to it the first time around because you were kind of the only person in chat. But generally speaking, oh no, we can all get along. There's just, you know, sometimes there's a little bit of disagreements. Oh, wait a second. The fact that this isn't centered. Oh no. There's 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Anyway, am I not allowed to say I streamed for the first time? You're not allowed to say it. That's why I said when you first brought it up, every content creator's got a different perception of it and like different policy. There's this thing in the space of content creation and talking to people in like a live stream chat called self-promotion. And self-promotion could just be easily defined as like blatantly telling a chat that's not yours that you stream, advertising the fact that you're also a content creator yourself. It kind of just takes away from the vibe of what's going on in the moment. Granted, this isn't me yelling at you. This is me educating you. I'm not coming down on you in any sort of mean way here. But I could see where the disconnect is and why you're frustrated. So it's not uncommon for that kind of verbiage to be understood as self-promo. My tolerance for self-promo varies on a day-to-day basis. If you stream, that's cool. But in terms of figuring out like the threshold, every streamer's got their own. So no, I understand that. Yeah, that's why in terms of like not trying to, but just wanting to like share the news, because obviously, you know, you're happy about it. You're excited. You did it for the first time. It was fun. It was exciting. You enjoyed yourself. So the best part of being able to, you know, share, or the best part of being able to, you know, increase the amount of happiness that you feel is by sharing that with other people. I get it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not yelling at you for it here. Now I just feel bad. Well, see, no, exactly. So this is why the explanation's required, because like Weedy is one of my longest lasting moderators ever. So I know he would never say anything to outwardly like offend or piss off or upset anybody. So I had a feeling there was going to be a disconnect that was like super easily explainable and you were just completely ignorant to it. And that makes a ton of sense because that's in reality the situation that is taking place. So long story short, when you go into future streams, try to refrain from talking about your own stream and focus more on the stream that you're in. I understand feeling excited about it. You're obviously more than welcome to share the excitement of games that you play, but in a chat where you don't know, where you haven't established that rapport and you don't know a ton of people yet, because obviously, you know, the more that you pull up to a stream, the more that you become a regular over time, if that is something that you have interest in, at least with this community, then it becomes sort of commonplace and everybody knows who you are and that you have your own stream. But when you're first starting out, it's kind of like your first day of high school almost, where you're trying to make friends, you're trying to, you know, figure it out, who's your friend, who's not, and straight up, you know, dive it into the deep end for what a lot of people view as too much. Could be, you know, treading in not necessarily dangerous waters per se, but just, you know, semi-annoying to some people. I don't personally see it that way, at least like in this context, because I know you're cool people. So that's why I didn't bring much attention to it, like I said, when you first brought it up the other night. But I assure you, like, and then in the context of figuring out the whole, like, Call of Duty and not liking it versus liking it or whatever, obviously play whatever the fuck you want to play. Ultimately, nobody cares. Like, if you want to have fun playing a game that you have fun with, and play it. It doesn't matter how other people feel about it. I personally don't like COD either. I haven't liked COD for over a decade. But if you like it, play it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. And I mean, that kind of, like, plays into a life lesson as a whole. It doesn't necessarily matter what other people think of what you enjoy, so long as you enjoy it yourself. Some people call that a guilty pleasure. Some people call that just, you know, a difference of opinion. It's all fair game. It's all fine. It's all well, you know. That's just the reality of meeting people, especially in a virtual space online like this, that may or may not share the same opinion that you got. So, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, don't get me wrong. So if we could tie this back into the original statement, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. And I hope that you know, continue to play it and have a good time. And I hope that you also have the interest in continuing to come back here. Even as a result of this conversation. So, I'm glad I hope we all got that out of the way. I hope that, you know, you understand our perspective now. And nobody's yelling at you. Don't want you to feel bad for anything. It was just, you know, a simple lesson in online etiquette. Now that we got that out of the way, let me address this fucking elephant in the room. There's 3 banisters here. And 2 banisters here. That's a fucking problem, dude. Can I... Is there a way to... No, there's not. See, that's a problem. Where's the pool? What up, Melody? The pool is over there. There's a big old pool. No, you cannot promote your pyramid scheme in my chat. A W plug. Yeah, if you want to get an idea of Arc Raiders, you could watch the video. That's one way. I'm not gonna say it's like a great first impression of the game. Because it's just, you know, the style of fun that I enjoy. But there are many different play styles to be had in the landscape of Arc Raiders. This house is we're getting juicy up here, chat. How much have you done since I left? Not that much, I don't think. Is that the new Booby Loba skin? Is that the Boba? The Booba Boba? I came in at the wrong time, dropping therapy and an education sesh, my bad. No, there's no wrong time to come in here. Did you say something? What I missed? Now I gotta scroll up again in chat? Or I could just click on your name. Let's do that. I like that idea instead. By the way, first and foremost, I didn't do this as much as I should have yesterday, even though yesterday's kind of a bonus stream. But thank you to each and every single person who is hanging out in here at the moment. I appreciate y'all spending your afternoons with me. or afternoon, evening, morning, wherever the fuck you are on the planet. Much love to you. Wait, are you the snitch guy? I don't think that's a title by any means, like a self-proclaimed title. Heavy Meat Wagon, you build all that? This? Yeah. It's not done yet. But yeah. This is my current project. I don't know what the snitch guy means though. Genuinely. Oh, W, Ari. Holy shit. Congrats to your dad, W Pops. That is incredible news. I'm happy for you. Like Ark Snitch. No, I know what, like, I understand the nature of the question. I just didn't understand, like, being referred to as the snitch guy. Nobody's ever, like, I haven't necessarily made an identity around that, so to speak. Like, that wasn't even part of the video of, like, refer to me as the snitch guy or something. It was the topic of the video, though. Using snitch scanners to troll people? Yes, 100%. So if that's what you mean, then sure. I'm the snitch guy. So this is a problem right here. Just got all the blueprints for stuff, but I'm terrible at builders. About to have a whack base. It's all good, bro. Use somebody else's inspo. That's what I did. I was looking at endgame, like, stone mansion type looking builds on Google Images, and I was just scrolling through till I found something that, you know, piqued my interest, and I was like, huh, okay, I think that's a good starting point. And then I just kind of visualized the rest of it myself. But if you want to copy and paste somebody else's build off of YouTube or off of Google, who gives a fuck? So long as you're having fun, bro. W song, though. I love this song. I love this song, too. We good then? Weed's good with everybody, bro. Weed hates everybody equally, as do I. I don't know how I want to do this, though, Chad. I hate the song. Great. Yeah, here we are. Okay, so... See, I was trying to make it cool over here. But I could, I guess, thin out the staircase. And instead of having 4 steps, do 2. Just like do the center 2. Did the I like my boyfriend person come back? Yeah, a couple times. But now Volspar is just trying to fucking emulate his spirit for whatever reason. And now that's just Volspar's whole personality in chat. The Wandering Cynic. I've not played this, but I have every intention to. Been flickering through streams to gather more interest based on what I see. How do you like the game? I fucking love it, bro. Oh my god. It's incredible. The base building is by far my favorite part. I think the base building mechanics that are in this game are so in-depth. And the fact that higher quality... Like, you can't build this when you first start the game. Like, it's progression-based. You gotta get to the point where you do enough ship battles to collect stuff. And then you go get the stuff that you get from ship battles that's used as currency. And then you gotta upgrade your factions in the fantasy land of Tortuga. And when you, the factions are the people that sell the blueprints to make shit like this. So this is an endgame build. Sure, Ghost. Ask away. What would you like to ask about streaming? I'm happy to answer any questions. Like, asking questions about streaming, first of all, is, like, totally fair game. Like, my goal as a streamer is to motivate and inspire in some way, shape, or form. So... Dipping for 20 minutes, gotta eat real quick. Hope you have the tastiest dinner your entire life. How do you Spotify and stream at the same time? I stream off a computer, is the short answer to that. I use Apple Music, not Spotify. But yeah, it's based on how you have it routed, how you have the audio set up in OBS. Is the easy answer to your question. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Oh, wait. This could work. Brain blast. I'm cooking. Maybe. Maybe cooking, chat. This actually might look like shit, but we're gonna see. I got an idea. Do I need to go one up higher? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know yet. This might suck. My ceilings might be too tall. Or might be too short, rather. And what do I want it to look like? Am I being dumb? You'll get what I'm going after here? Is this fucking stupid or what? I feel like it might be dumb. Dumb and stupid and ugly. Your music rotation is fire, brother. I appreciate it, man. It's a fucking flat. It's a fat. Yep. Final answer. Fat playlist. Okay, so where does this land in terms of... Is this gonna look stupid? I think it's gonna. Wait, why did that start like that? Oh, that's dumb. No, bitch! God damn it. Wait, can I... Is there like a steeper stair that I could use? 45 degrees. 26 degrees. There is! So this could work. Okay. Steepness is what we want, chat. Steepness. It's just tinier. There we go. Now we're fucking cooking. Bestus, I would just go straight down from the stairs. No, that's lame. I started watching, it was the Beatles, now we got Leonard Scott. I don't think I have Beatles in this playlist, although I could. I could easily add it. But yeah, now we got Skinner. 100%. That's a factual statement. Does this look dumb? It might look dumb. Bro, why is it wanting to do this shit? Stairs. Low key? High key, low key, low key, high key? And then we dress it up nice with this shit? Oh, no. Wait. That's bad. 26 degree. Oh, no! Haha! One of the best solos of all time? Is that fair? Still gotta learn this on guitar? Yeah, so does everybody else. No! I ran out of wood! Son of a fucking nutcracker! So this... I didn't expect this to be so fucking intricate, but I think I like it. It's just like the only thing that's like semi-bothersome. It's like there's 2 blocks worth of space here before the stairs start. It's like almost immediate. But then like I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna put over here. Or over here. And I want more windows over here too. But like the staircase stuff I like. And then like we could put multiple rooms and stuff over here. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. The Beat It Soul's up there too? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna disagree with that. This reminds me of No Man's Sky. Let me ask you something though. I'm glad that you brought No Man's Sky up because every single time somebody does, I gotta talk about it. 1, have you ever played it? 2, the makers of No Man's Sky, bro. The makers of No Man's Sky. Y'all know about the new game that they're making? Do you know the Muffin Man? It's freaking awesome. Light no fire? We talking about light no motherfucking fire, bro? Okay, I need more wood. I didn't think I was gonna need more wood, but I need more wood. What? No? Oh, okay. Well, that's a fucking easy intermission. That's a fucking easy intermission for you, boy. Allow me. Fallout New Vegas remake? Super fucking stoked for that too. I would play the shit out of a New Vegas remake. Allow me to educate you on the gorgeousness that is Light No Fire. Just feast your eyes on the magnificence that is this fucking game. We don't know anything about it yet other than this, but just watch. You haven't seen anything yet. Just fucking watch. Look at the building. Look at the birds. You can fly a dragon. I gotta pause it for a sec so I could change the volume a little bit. So you can hear my voice. Oh my god, dude. I watch this video like once a month. If they do this right, this could be one of like probably top 3, maybe top 5 biggest social sandbox MMO type experiences of the last decade. Easy. And it's called Light No Fire. So pretty much all of the changes that they're making to No Man's Sky presently, because they're still actively pushing out updates. Everybody who knows that this game exists is now looking at all of those new No Man's Sky updates essentially as beta tests for this game. So, I don't know. But I haven't been this excited for a game in a long fucking time, bro. Long time. Anybody who's got Steam needs to go and wishlist this game. Thank me later. Like, this game could be something so fucking special if they nail it. Yeah, they just pushed out a bunch of updates. Yeah, so exactly. Every one of those updates, for people that know that this game exists, now yourself included, looks at those updates as a beta test for this game. I never played No Man's Sky, personally. I've watched a bit of gameplay, but kind of, like Steve was talking about before, I I think it's a little slow for me. When this game comes out and I spend 70 American United States dollars because of you and its ass, you're going to have to see me, Mr. Estes. Wow, you're really fucking doxing my government name and shit. It's one thing when people call me Brian, but good lord! You need to play the Isle? Well, isn't that the fucking, what do you call it? The dinosaur game? Is that what that is? Have you played Deadlock? No. I've also seen gameplay of that. I haven't played a lot of games, bro. I've kind of just been locked in to this as my off-stream game. Another viewer a few weeks ago bought me Megabonk, the roguelite, and that game's fucking addicting too. So I've had my hands full with other shit. What about if I call you Brian? Block me? Do you want to be blocked? Is that what you're asking for? That's crazy. My first few hours playing some dude gifted me genuinely 70 billion credits. No, there are definitely some people who are obsessed with No Man's Sky. Your name's Brian? No. My name's Brian with an I. What games you been playing recently, Ari? I seen you been cooking up some shit on Meld Studio, so I'm like, damn, I guess she's getting into streaming, number one. So good for you there. But you still rocking Ark or what? So I bought so many ships in No Man's Sky and I could buy everything and it kind of ruined the game, but it was still cool. Yeah, that's the unfortunate side of being given, like, you know, a blank check in video games, essentially. You gotta work for it or else you'll just burn out. It's hard to get blocked by a man, actually, even when you're fully unhinged. Yeah, I don't hold a grudge against very many people. Ark, Deadlock, Resident Evil, Fortnite with my kid. W, bro. Wait, with my kid? With my kid? Did I know you were a mom? There's no way that's new information. I have a 9-year-old? Bro, you're fucking 9 years old yourself. What? Am I confusing you with another viewer? What? Well, no, obviously that's a joke. I know you're not 9. I thought I remembered you being my age. So I guess you're a hair older than me. And that's cool. But you have a fucking 9-year-old? That's craziness, bro. Holy shitballs. I need wood. I forgot about that. I got distracted. W, so I added this recently too. Oh man, so many fucking bangers in this playlist, bro. Well, not so little anymore. You know, for real. Bestest guess my age? 14. I don't know, bro. When I say I have a 15-year-old, that's shocking? Rude? Well, you're a little older. So, you know. And you're a mom of 3. It makes sense. Ruder, what do you mean? I wasn't calling you a grandma. I wasn't saying you were 68. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just fucking throwing numbers out, Connor. Get off my dick, bro. How old are you? Share it with the class. We don't really talk about age that much. I only asked Ari because she said she had a 9-year-old. And that broke my fucking brain, dude. You know, I work at Little Caesars and had a car and have an apartment. Well, I mean, you gotta understand that I talk to a lot of people on stream, bro. A lot of these conversations, you know, it's hard to remember every little tiny thing about viewers. I do what I can, granted. You know, the more time that you spend in the stream, the easier it is to recall information from a past conversation. Backside to restart my phone. All good. I don't know, then fucking 22? Is that more accurate? Bro, the fact that these trees fall on my face and they do damage. Kids are home from football, so I'll be back. All right. Tell them I offended you. And I changed your diapers, remember? Yeah, right. Forgot about that. It's soccer. Says the Brit. Close though, good job. Yeah, it's not that far off. What'd I say, 22? Yeah, okay. Where's the other one my age? She's watching a YouTube video. It's pretty easy to be the youngest one here. I definitely, my demographic, I don't try to attract teenagers to my stream by any means. I'm primarily a millennial-focused stream. I'm not family-friendly in the slightest. Talk about all kinds of adult topics. And in the grand scheme, it's honestly hard for teenagers to relate to the conversations because they just haven't experienced enough life yet. Not in like a degrading sort of way, it's just the reality of it. Obviously, I don't, you know, turn away teenagers if they happen to be that old. But I've got some young people in here. Or gotten, I should say. Presently, it's more on the later teen side. Or I guess in this instance, mid to late teen. But the majority of people that watch me are 25 plus. I wish I had fucking an even older audience. There's a handful of these mofos that are in their mid-30s, early 40s. And I even have a couple viewers that are in their late 40s, if I'm not mistaken. I know a lot of things. No, I'm not talking about like just base level information. I'm talking about experiencing things in life that, you know, when you go like experiencing heartbreak, for example, like more than once. Am I being chased? I could get my dad to watch. I mean, honestly, sure. I can't say I've had that dynamic. I've had a husband and wife watch me before. But I can't say I've had a dad and daughter watch me. It's just different stages of life. And there's nothing wrong with it, because like in the grand scheme, I try to use my stream as like a utility for you guys, if anything. Like, if you couldn't tell by now, gaming is kind of a backdrop, and the interaction with you guys is the reason why I go live. And as far as how the interactions go, what we talk about is like, you know, obviously a certain part of it when I'm in like a content creation mode and like trying to film gameplay, it's, you know, gaming with high energy commentary, comedic commentary, if you know, if the entertainment is in a good spot that day. But like a decent chunk of the stream is really talking about like life, like getting deep in the feels about life stuff. And it's just like a makeshift therapy session on all of our parts. And I mean, I've gone through my own experiences in life that had me, by the end of it, develop a set of tools that make it easy, or easier, not easy, but easier to cope with like stress in life, anxiety, having a good mindset kind of deal. So that's really the difference between where I'm at in life and with teenagers. I actually get that a lot. I may be young, but I've been through a lot. No, I get it. I'm not discounting what you've been through. I'm just saying, you know. It's just how it goes. Obviously, there's a wide variety and spectrum of teenagers who have been through... Some teenagers who have been through, you know, package 20 years of life experience into 15 years of life. It's not like that doesn't happen. It's rare, sure. But there's definitely teenagers out there that are more mature and less mature than other teenagers. If any, you're better off for it as far as I'm concerned. That's a blessing and a curse. Curse when you're going through it because you've never been through that shit. So it's like uncharted waters and you don't know what the end result's going to be. You don't like how you feel, whether it be about whatever it is you're going through, or like it makes you second guess yourself, have some self-doubt, and think that you're the problem or whatever. And then other aspects of it where you come out, you know, more resilient. Just curious, since this is my first time here, do you usually solo or do you have a group of friends you play with as well? As far as this game goes, Cynic, I usually play with one other person. It's primarily been a duo playthrough, but he's been away for a little bit, so he kind of gave me the keys to the castle since the server's on his PC. How so? If you don't mind me sharing, I just want to. I don't want to like pry. Worst thing is depression and anxiety. Depression and anxiety suck. It's just a matter of, you know, surrounding yourself with a good support system to help you get through that shit. And everybody's got a different way of support. That's where my specialty kind of comes into play. In terms of me, you know, being a knowledge dump of sorts and just trying to help you guys deal with your own shit. But yeah, the universe has positioned me in a strange way to where I tend to attract a lot of highly anxious individuals. Kind of feels like fate in a lot of ways, almost. Like I went through what I went through in college, for example, and came out of it with a different head on my shoulders that was better equipped to deal with managing anxiety and that kind of thing. And now I combine that with streaming and meeting a whole bunch of strangers online and telling me about their experiences and how it impacts them and their lives, and, you know, how that affects their ability to maintain relationships, build new relationships, how they carry themselves in the world, think about themselves, think about each other, approach their own decision-making in life. Not gonna lie, I wish you were streaming last night. It was hard, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. If you have a Discord, I guess that's a good time to plug the Discord if somebody wants to do !Discord. I got a server there, and I pretty much treat it like an offline stream chat, offline Twitch chat, YouTube chat, whatever you want to call it. So if you have a Discord account and you're looking for some of that shit, by all means, join up. Talk about all kinds of shit over there. And I went to college in New York. Smack dead in the middle, to be honest. SUNY Polytechnic Institute is what it was called. You know, nothing too crazy. My body wants sleep, my mind wants money, heart wants love, my soul needs God, but it is what it is. I think that's pretty much how most people operate. They just, you know, some people lack self-awareness. What honestly bothers, without getting into religion, like you just, the way that you just said that information made me, like, you know, it planted a seed in my brain that just, like, blossomed into a thought almost instantly, and it has to do with religion. And I don't want to push religion on other people by any means, because, like I said, I treat religion and politics the same way, because, you know, I don't want to cause any arguments in chat or make people feel out of place or people feel awkward or anything like that. But having some kind of faith-based belief is, I think it's a pretty important part of life. Shut up, Cynic. No way, bro. Live close to Albany. Come on, man. We probably crossed paths at some point in life, bro. How close is close? You know, don't dox yourself if you don't want to, but I mean, the college I went to was in Utica, it wasn't in Albany. But where I live now, like, I was in Albany the other day. I get, without being, I don't know, like a non-weird way to say this. We honestly, we might share a zip code, if that's the case. Or it'll be like one town over. Think Latham. Bro, I'm in Colony. Come on. You being for real? Well, it's crazy, Dylan, when shit like this happens. Utica Branch, the Office reference? No, not an Office reference. Utica's a real place in New York. It's a fucking ghost town, among many other things, but you got a Purple App account, Mr. Cynic? You want to pull up and hang out with people? I grew up in Guilderland Colonies, was our rival. Interesting, bro. Interesting. There's more of a, I guess, a couple things to try to, you know, sell you on it. I'm glad. Hey, Ghost, honestly, you want to do me a favor? Because you love being on YouTube so much, go over to YouTube and give the Wandering Cynic a sales pitch as to why the Purple App is a better place to be. The reason why I say that is because I gotta take a shit. Oh, but I come back to a fucking banger, bro. Dude, no way I'm shitting too. Well, I just came back from shitting. So I guess the pooping sessions might have overlapped, but and I can imagine a movie theater job as your first job would be pretty fire, honestly. My version of that was working at Best Buy. You get to, but in the context of working at a movie theater, I'm sure you get to hook up all your friends with free movie tickets and go to a bunch of movies. You could see movies for free, like unlimited. Get all kinds of discounts, bro. I love the music over here. I'm glad. I love that you love the music. Best Buy? Best Buy. Best Buy. Dylan used to work there too. On this day, I see clearly. Any WWE fans in here, bro? This was Edge's theme song for a while. And by a while, I mean like his entire career pretty much past surgery. Behind, only you to me. A dream. Edging? No. No, you don't have to fucking make everything dirty. I need some higher quality lighting in here, bro. I gotta put some decorations. Well, that's kind of what I was hoping Sensei would do, honestly. I don't exactly know how far I wanted to take this build. Mostly just build a skeleton. Make him take care of the rest. He's much better at furnishing than I am, I think. I'm happy to admit defeat there. What the fuck was that? Looks like a little titty sticking out of the ground. God, the song is so good. Is that proper to have that there? I don't even know. Is it done? Another chance to chase the dream, bro. Is it done? At least for like now? I watch boxing but not wrestling. That took me a minute. So I'm stuck. It's all good though. You got to do it. You need to. Adulting is... What do you mean you're stuck? Movie sounds fun. I want a new job, but money's good. Wait a second. I thought you said that before. I got the viewer wrong. Oh, no, Ghost. Yeah, I did get the viewer wrong. Fuck me, bro. You said... The last thing you said was my best wishes for you on YouTube, and then I thought that you were Ghost. I thought that you were talking about working at a movie theater. And you did mention your first job, yet you, like... You're definitely... It feels like you're my age based on your comms. So I apologize for that, Cynic. My bad. Ghost confused the fuck out of me, dog. Why you stuck, though? Money's good for maintaining family finances. You a dad? You got a kid? Oh, no. Yeah, the fucking McGregor-Holloway fight, right? Or if you want to call that a fight. Fucking McGregor got shafted. In the first... What was that? No, I didn't even watch the fight. I just saw highlights. But what was that? The first 90 seconds? I'm so disappointed with Mike Tyson and whoever the other one was. Jake Paul, the one who orchestrated the fight. I'm 37 and no worries. I got it. One son. Got you. Okay, so you're older than me. If anything, Like I said, I don't know if you caught that tidbit before, but I love pulling in new viewers that are older than me. The millennial audience, the like borderline Gen X audience. It's like, those are my people. What the fuck can I put back here? Should this... Should this be a get? No, I don't know, bro. Maybe I could just put like lighting fixtures here. I need to get Sensei in here, honestly. I need his opinion. Guys, I'm so sad that the actor who played Alan Grant died. He was my favorite. I don't know who Alan Grant is. But I'm sorry. From Jurassic Park. Yeah, I never saw it. That makes sense. I know what it's like to, you know, have an actor that you enjoy his work, though, die. It's never fun. But I was never huge on Jurassic Park. Holloway said he didn't want to mess him up. Connor's family and kids were in the front row. I mean, that's respect, ultimately. It was kind of an embarrassing performance, just based off the little bit that I saw. Never saw Jurassic Park. Not a ton, no. Not I think I saw Jurassic World, like the Chris Pratt remake. But no. I was never a huge fan of it. I don't know. What kind of roof setup do we want here, chat? I meant Bryce Dallas Howard. That sounds like a more familiar name to me. I could put... Should I put windows all around here? I don't even fucking know. This is what I was doing before when I got distracted. Double sash. See, this window looks big, but it's not. It's so deceptively fucking tiny. Like, that's a good size window, but why can't I have... Wait, can I go buy something? I wonder if there's... Let's go figure this out. I'm glad that y'all are finding some common ground with actors that I don't understand, or that I don't know who they is. Let's take a visit over to Tortuga. What am I looking for? Windows, right? Is that Chris Pratt's wife? No, that's Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter, isn't it?
That's the best we've got.
Tile roof extras. No, I bought all this shit. Wait, what? Curtains and shelves. I don't need this. I don't need cabinets. Mahogany tables. Oh, it's his love interest in the movie. Got you. I thought, okay. I need windows. Elegant stained glass doors. Varied, elegant. Yeah, I already bought that, though. There's not a something else over here, perhaps?
Handle with care.
Luxurious fireplace. See, this is what I'm after. This fountains and planters thing is what I need. 100%. Fun fact about me, I'm a Jurassic Park and Star Wars nerd. I'm an enjoyer of Star Wars. I can't keep up with the Jurassic Park conversation. Those are fun franchises to be into, though. This pisses me off. Timber pillars. Pillars with stone base, horizontal beams. Timber corner, log fence. Stone planks. Any windows in here? No. Beams, pillars, door. Oh, plank window. But that's 1 or 2-bit plank windows? That's fucking boring. Are you muted? All I hear is Radio Gaga. What is this a better Twitch TV emote that I don't have for the 7 TV? Bestest, you need to watch Star Wars? I've seen all of them. What are you talking about? I said I'm a fan of Star Wars, just not Jurassic Park. I mean Jurassic Park, got you. Maybe, one day. Welcome back, Dazzy. How you doing, brother? So that's mildly annoying, chat. I gotta keep it a buck. Please, I beg of you, it's so freaking good. I believe you, bro. You're doing all kinds of free PR for them. It's funny. I think someone likes the word daddy. Well, no, that's because Sugar Dazzy is daddy, bro. That's why. Hey, you made it! Welcome on over to the Purple app. The Wandering Cynic. Bestest, I'm here. You called. Hey! Oh, how'd you get that fucking cute rust thing next to your name? Check this shit out, though. I remade it, but it's miniaturized. Check it out. You also got, I see you got that cute little blue box with the white crown in there, bro. Not for nothing, Cynic, but you know. Hey! Wait, what the fuck? I was... I was poking fun at the fact that you have a Twitch Prime account, or you have a Twitch Prime sub attached to your account, and then the first thing that you do before subbing yourself is gift it to somebody else. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. You're good people. Thank you very much. And Ari already thanked you before I got a chance to tell her to because she's active in chat right now. Much love. Anyway, okay, so Sensei, check this shit out. All right, so you go in, because what I ended up having to, before I show you the interior, what I ended up having to do was build it into the mountain here. And then, because all this shit here is this is like where the bedrock glitch comes from. Oh no, I hit the wrong one. Dig. There you go. So you could dig down here, but it limits you. So, from like here-ish, where's my crosshair? I'd like to look at it. Okay, so from like right here, from this line, where you see it literally the big fat red line there, everything to the left is just rubble. So I put a wall in here on the inside. So as far as what we do with the inside of the base, I mean, I think you're better at furnishing than I am. So we could figure out that, you know, collaboratively or whatever. But then the second floor, which is why I extended it out this far, we could do whatever with. Yo, I gotta go. Oh, no! We were having such a good time. I appreciate you hanging out, though. And yeah, the part that's like, you know, there's a little half a block differential here. I'm not exactly ecstatic about this bit, but we can figure that out. I'll be back. Sounds good. Brian, play Hotel California. I think it's in the playlist, but I could add it if not. It's a good song. Anyway, so now you come in, and this is what you see. This is the only interior designing that I've done. This took a long time and quite a few iterations, but this is the amount of space that we have on the first floor. This whole open area could be like workbenches or something. You got the identical mirrored internal space over here. Could also do whatever the fuck with, put beds down or cabinets and tables or whatever the fuck. And then you can go up, go either left or right, come up here, and then you have this whole space to play with. And then another smaller but still open space. You can put like a table right here or something, I don't know. Door that leads out to the deck. Over here, same deal. Slightly smaller deck. Over here, same deal. So it's the same concept as before. I just miniaturized it. Except I never did any interior anything. So as far as what we want to do, like if we want to make rooms on the top floor here, we could honestly go for a third floor. If you want. Because we could build up from here. We just can't build out. Because what I made sure to do was... You can see how close it is to the fucking edge of the outline here. Did pretty much as far out as you can go. But we could still access everything from the barrels on the beach. So, it's working. And then I was maybe we could even like extend and do like a deck or something off here. Except we don't have that much room to work with. We could go like maybe 3 blocks off or something. Because we got this whole space to play with still. And I feel like this honestly still isn't like that much space. I feel like it's I don't know what we're going to end up doing with this top area here. But what I was also pissed off about. I'm a bounce. Have a good one, Connor. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Hope to see you again in here soon, my guy. And that's really it. I mean, this outside space is still massive to put all the furnaces and workbenches and whatever else. Connor from Detroit Become Human? Nah, that's from Assassin's Creed, bro. Bro said peace out like a piece of something. Anyway, so yeah, I don't really know what to do with the rest of it. I think like this headspace right here is a little tight because you can kind of jump up and like put your head in the ceiling. But I think I like the aesthetic that I got to here. The mahogany stairs look really nice. Peace out, yeah. I think you make the rooms rooftop and then a deck. Well, yeah, I just don't know what kind of rooms you want. Or like, do you want to have this like to be a completely open floor space? I would imagine you want to put up some kind of walls. And then I kind of want the roof to look a little crazy. I don't know. Like, luxurious roof type aesthetic. I don't know if that really, like, kind of makes sense. I like roofs that have, like, a lot of bullshit going on. Like, I don't like roofs that are all uniform and straight across the way. Like that. I like roofs that, you know, make a whole lot of, like, different elevations and, like, 90-degree corners and stuff. It just looks cooler. I'll try to find you an example. I could just, like, Google generic mansion, see what comes up. To give you an idea of the kind of roof that I was going for. Stone... I'm just going to Google Stone Mansion and... Stone Mansion top-down view might be more... Not that one. Not that one. It's decent enough. Okay, so let's move this to the other monitor. So obviously, this is like not even remotely close to what it looks like here. Open image, a new tab. But you see like all the different, let's scroll here. Like all the different triangles and the different shit. I gotta scroll over. Like how each window has like there's a triangle here, and then there's a bigger triangle behind it here, and then like each one of these windows has their own triangle and that kind of shit. And like another triangle here, and another triangle here, and then another triangle here, and like a whole bunch of different just triangles interacting and overlapping. I don't know why, but the aesthetic of that just like is, you know, the epitome of luxury in my opinion. I really like crazy looking roofs. And this is a good example of that. So that's it. That's why I'm like, when I think about it in the context of this game, I don't know what I want this roof to look like yet. Nor do I know the kinds of rooms that I want this to have. That looks complex. Can you pull that off? Well, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I could pull off, bro. I don't know what I want it to look like yet. But these decks, like, you could honestly, you could put, like, a table and stuff out here, too, with, like, some chairs or whatever. But, like, I think a deck is also workable to, like, put out here or something. Depth and dimension adds a sex, nice. Adds a sense of luxury. I agree. Best is make a dick roof already. That, you can't really do that on this game. And I think that's a good thing. This game, in my humble and honest opinion, blows the building in Minecraft out of the fucking water. Because it's not pixel-based. It's not just different I mean, it is different blocks, but there's a lot more textures to it and a lot more, like, intricacies to railings and stuff. And just the aesthetic is so much more pleasing. Anyway, yeah. So, That's where we at. I've just added a bunch of torches because it's fucking dark as shit otherwise. Like, there's a whole, like, there's a real dungeon-y feel to this without this window over here. And the thing that is bothering me about the building plans for these windows, like, sure, aesthetically they look nice, but, like, it's stained glass, so you can't actually see through it. It's like it's dark as fuck on the inside, even with natural lighting coming through. And then if you come up here, that's why I put these, because you can at least open it up. And, like, this is a massive version of that, and that's fine, but, like, it's still stained glass. Anyway, so that's my 2 cents. I guess, as far as what I could do, like, right now, roof-wise. This is totally structurally sound. Why is this not working? Snap! It was right there. There you go. Snap there. Snap there. I have to leave now, but I'll be back in the future. Have a great stream. Everyone be well. I appreciate the kind words, Cynic. Much love, bro. I hope to see you get in here more often, for real. You're cool people. And we live close to each other. That's fucking wild. Enjoy the rest of your workday. Bro also never subscribed either. He's one of those types to fucking pull up, gift a sub, and then not subscribe himself. Fucking funny. What I miss? Not much. I don't think. It's not much. Like, I think this could be closed off here. Welcome back, though. How was your kids being back from soccer, football? See, now, there's no... I don't have a flat... Oh, I guess that's where this would go, right? Interesting. Like that? All pieces. Roof tiles. No, not like that. This? No, that's gigantic. Is there a miniaturized version? Is it this? I don't know how that's supposed to work. I don't understand. The game doesn't run just the dedicated server? Yes. Yeah, I still hope that your PC isn't, like, imploding. What is this supposed to... I don't understand how... Honestly. Unless it's... flats. But it's not flat. So I don't understand. If I rotate, it's got to be smaller. that supposed to be here instead? No, I think it looks exactly the fucking same. That doesn't help me at all. Wait. I don't understand. Am I stupid? I mean, I know I am, but like, why? Why am I stupid? I love this song so much. Now you fucking hate it, be honest. Oh, is that, wait. Polly said I hate this song? That's why you said that. I understand now. I don't understand this shit, bro. Why am I dumb? Like, I'm here. It sounds like a Christmas song? No, it doesn't. You sound like a hater. It's not supposed to look like that, though. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Can we hit restart on the song and crank the volume up? Aha! Oh, me and a friend are gonna hop on Russ. Haven't played with him for over a year. Well, enjoy. I hope y'all get raided and want to come back to the stream in like 2 seconds. I'm just kidding. Hope you have a great time. Hey, what up, Shadow? Welcome back. Appreciate your 105 motherfucking streak, dog. No, that's just outright. I kid. Cause like real talk though, that looks fucking dumb. What am I supposed to do with this? What piece is this, Sensei? You gotta help me out here, bro. There should be an angled piece. Which is what I thought this was. But it's not. All pieces. 13-inch. But that's fucking massive. I don't need that. I need the tiny version of this. Because, like, this is actually what I need, though. The piece would be perfect if it went, like, right. It's not working. I can't see him on my phone, just rebooting the laptop. Oh, okay. Wait, when you say the laptop, is this the laptop that you got? Is it like a new laptop? Is this what you were trying to get on Marketplace? Cause like, bro, if it rains, we're gonna get floods on the inside, my guy. This is like so not OSHA approved. No, same old one. Oh, okay. All your yapping made me miss my favorite song. Where's Rodzo at? I really can't be bothered cooking at all. How you been feeling, Midnight? Rodzo, I don't know. Nice. Who needs him? Fuck him, am I right? Just kidding. I feel so much better today. I had iron and B12 injections. W. So you were actually able to go to the doctor earlier than a fucking month? Because that was crazy, bro. So now this is entirely dependent. If I put, because I could get some craziness going on with the roof here, perhaps. If I took this stuff out. I still have to wait a fucking month for them to. Oh, that was just for a blood check, but you got injections, so they were able to get you in, or did you inject yourself? How'd that go? Whoops. I can't even continue to defend because I don't know the name or artist. I want my favorites. Sounds like you really like it. That's what everybody says when they talk about their favorite song. I don't know the name or artist, but it's my favorite. Don't tell him the name. Honestly, I don't even fucking know it. I went privately. I ate like half a box of iron, B12, B6. Damn, son. Okay. Well, at least you're getting your shit together. That's what we were talking about before, right? You were getting your shit together, and now you're getting your shit together. Wait, that doesn't feel right. What'd I do it this way? Oh, it's because it was a different roof type. I still don't know how this is supposed to look. I don't like it, honestly. How do we feel about Billy Joel? Is that also garbage, Polly? Okay. I love the song. Yeah, but your opinion doesn't matter. I kid. That felt rude. I forgot music gets muted. Yeah. Oh, why? You were gonna you tried to go back into the VOD. That's what that meant. Did you just compare Piano Man to Falspar's favorite song? No, I didn't. I hate it here? I'm sure you do. I don't know why anyone would like it here, if anything. Kind of seems fucked up for someone to actually enjoy their stream. Not the Billy Joel. Moving Out, it's pretty good too. What up, Steve? Welcome back. Oh, see, that looks dumb. Wait. Time out. That's not supposed to look like that. It probably looks the same way over here. Oh, no, that doesn't look bad. That's proper. See, now what I'm thinking potentially is like something like this almost. Why the fuck is it happening like this, bro? The structure's unstable. Shut up! That's not how I wanted that to look, honestly. I have my volume on full. Say hi to the neighbors. Hi! Oh, it's a fucking Christmas song played in the stream every single time. It's not. The Longest Time by Billy Joel. Another Billy Joel song, by the way. Let's go to Foo Fighters. Let's go to Foo Fighters. I mean, it's the same playlist that I play over and over again. So, obviously you're bound to hear that if you know, if you're a regular in the fucking stream, obviously you're gonna hear this shit on repeat. Where the fuck did Sensei go, bro? Main thing I have to figure out is if I want to look for another photography / videography job on a or try something new. I mean, that's only a question that you could answer, bro. Could I do something stupid like this? Like make him one big thing like that? Is that dumb? I don't know. Why is this so fucking small? It looks the same, but then it's tiny. Large window. Can I open it? Oh. I could do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Large window. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's not good. Wait, no. I put the same fucking one I just took out. Large window here. There we go. But how does that look from out here? Probably terrible. Yeah, you can't see it. Okay. Whoops. Double sash window. I mean, it's entirely based off of the height of this, so I could just, I guess, do the same window over here. Yeah. Type shit, type shit. I guess I'm just gonna do that. But wait, that needs to be done proper. Should I make new playlists? Is that the moral of the story? Y'all fucking hate my music? I imagine biting someone's ankles would feel horrific, like against your teeth. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I love this game. What up, Trippy on TikTok? How you doing, bro? I share that sentiment. I'm trying to build a like a Mediterranean style. Here, I'll show you. I have 300. I definitely don't have that much time in it. I haven't beaten it. I've been doing like a duo playthrough with a buddy of mine who kind of fucking up and leaves a lot. But he left the server on, gave me keys to the castle. And this is what I'm working on so far. This is a miniaturized version of what this used to be. I had a much bigger version, but it went outside the radius of the bonfire, so, you know, for obvious reasons. I'm on my second playthrough with the friend who does the same thing. Nice. So you're probably doing all the heavy lifting yourself, too. I like how it's coming along. Don't get me wrong. I wish I could show you my main base. You could, I mean, technically you could. You would, you'd have to go on the Purple app, which if you direct your attention to 2 statements below my face, you could find my link there. It's the same as my name on TikTok. I do have a Discord, yes, that is what I was going to get to. If you go to the Purple app, and then do command Discord and chat, then you could do it from there. I'd love to see your base. Welcome back, Sensei. Listen to this guy. Listen, bro. Come on. Is it a lie? To say you up and leave a lot? Hey, Trippy clips it. I read that as something sexual at first. Welcome on over to the Purple app, though. You get to hear music at the same time, too. Some nice Jerry Rafferty. No, not really. I'm a nomad. Exactly, yeah. I'm honestly surprised you even have a home of any kind. Yes, Trippy clit is what I thought I read. Yeah, Trippy clips it, Trippy clit it. Yeah, something with clitoris. That, yeah. Yep, 100%. Yep. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Thank y'all for hanging out, by the way. Appreciate it. I know Trippy is brand fucking new, but I wanted to give my honorary second thank you for the stream. For y'all fucking with me today. On this beauteous what day is today? Sunday? No, Monday. Monday! I felt young again. Are you a lad or are you a chap, though? That's the real question. So, Sensei, I'm thinking based on, like, that complicated roof design that I was showing you in that one picture. I think I could do this here and then link this. Like, ah! Not what I wanted to do. Nope, not there. Come on, bitch. There you go. That looks better. So I'm thinking I could make one of my triangles end, like, pretty much here. Like at this line. That makes sense? Put more windows over here. So if I extend this wall. Something like that. Put another window here. Yeah, I see what you're going for. And then maybe... No, I don't like that, actually. But then, like, wrap it. Like here. And then have this come out like so. And then have this bit have its own roof, technically. Like, from the aesthetic, at least, of looking top down. I still don't know how the fuck to do this part. I don't know. Like, there's a gap here. And it pisses me off. Like, that's not OSHA certified. I don't know. I don't know what building piece is supposed to seal that gap. It looks like it would be this. But it's fucking massive. Like, one would go here, and one would go here, and then the gap is closed. But, like, that's ginormous. Why don't they have a mini version of that? Can't use a wall like little triangles? Yeah, but it shouldn't. It should be a roof piece, not a wall. Because if I did that... Use a smaller one, it goes in. Am I a narcissist? I don't know, are you? I could do something like that, but that would look dumb. This smaller one? The Eve facade? Like that is the smaller one. Yeah, it goes into the bigger one. It will cover the hole. Are you... Wait, which one, though? This? But the big one first, and the smaller one will fit. For the piece that I have right now. So put this here. And then that. Like that? Is that what... That doesn't look right. The one you had before the smaller one. The one you had before the smaller one. This one? That was this one. You could just like point at it on my screen or something, cause now I like my brain could only process so much information. It's like I could do that, but then that looks fucking dumb. Stop deleting that. It looks like just like the one you have, but it's a little smaller. Oh, wait a second. Is that like angled downward? It's hard to explain. And it fits and snaps. I think the way that I just did it might be the way. Unfortunately. Because there's definitely... I mean, the gap is still there, but it's smaller. I'll do your song request in a sec. 3 Days Grace is not bad. By the way, am I a narcissist? If you direct your attention to 2 statements below my face, I don't know if you have any intention of, staying on the stream long term. At least for, the day. But we got a bigger community for you to interact with over on the Purple app, and you actually hear music in the background. That's the best part, in my opinion. See, these pieces are so fucking big! See, why do I have it in leaf form? It should snap. Unless I don't have the building thing, that second one. I need more specifics than that second one, am I a narcissist? Because there's a big delay on the TikTok side of things. The best version of this so far that I've seen is this, because it kind of tapers down a bit to do something stupid like that. I just don't love the aesthetic. Kind of like that. Yeah, but there's one that looks like... Then I might not have the proper building plan, which I thought I did. Because that don't look right. But, here. Let's go to Tortuga for a sec. Send photos to Discord. Alright, I'll check it out in a sec. Actually, you might be able to help out with this, Trippy. Because I have everything from over here.
Still working, still building.
Like, I have all of this shit. I don't need curtains or shelves or cabinets or tables or seating. Tile roof extras. This is what I would need. Tile roof extras. But I have it. There's building pieces missing. There's 3. How do I get them?
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Is it in here? Timber. No, there's nothing tile over here. Timber pillars. No, it's not, because it's not timber. I really want this fountains and planters. Real bad. Dev said they will be in the patch game bug. Are you shitting my dick? Wait, seriously? So bro on TikTok is fucking me, bro. He's planting seeds in my brain, and I'm believing him. I honestly wish I could just show you what piece it is right now. I believe you. Ooh. That was just straight acapella for you, narcissist. Promise you ain't crazy. Look at my base and tell me I don't know. No, I believe you. I haven't looked at the pictures yet, but this piece right up here. Okay. Let's check out the Discord. Jesus Christ! That's a little much, brother. I thought you were gonna put that in like not general chat. I guess I don't really have a specific thing for it. Exactly. But good lord. That's how it sent? Photo tour? You know, I guess so. Yeah, you built a village though. I thought there was just going to be a focus up on a house. Like, the fact that you built a village is cool. No mods all solo? Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm not saying anything looks like mods. The interior designing is very nice. I would get up right now and turn my computer on just to tell you it's a piece, but I'm too lazy. It's all good, bro. If you want to apply like 1% of that laziness, though, and if you have do you have a Purple App account, Narcissist? It's a bit of like a crash. I don't know if crash is the right word, or like wherever my brain is thinking of right now. I like what you're building. Hey, thanks, man. I was doing some Google searches of just like generic stone mansions, and I saw something that I liked, so I tried to recreate it, but just putting my own spin on it. I gotta do his song request though. That meaty fucking baritone guitar. It's your bedtime, boy. Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna move on for now. I really wish this game had a bigger player base. Because I love streaming it so much. Finding other people who enjoy it as well is a fun feeling. Me through this nightmare. See, look at that. Wait. They already meet. See? That's how it's supposed to look. Fuck, man. I'm deleting the wrong piece. I'm waiting for it to come to Xbox. What up, Kino? Is that a reference to the Zombies map or something? That's a different angle, I think. Wait, why won't this... What's the proper way to do this bit? Nightmare. How did I do this part? Animal, how I've become. No, Windrose is supposed to come to Xbox. They said in their Discord last I checked. No, I know. I figured that's what you were talking about. That'd be dope. Then a bunch of my other friends could also play it. I wish it was on all platforms, bro. Through this nightmare. Myself. Here's some crazy shit behind me. I gotta lower the music. Apologies. Me and my son want to play this so bad. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I'm happy to be, you know, your source of playing it vicariously. Until that time comes that you could actually play it together. Why can't I can't connect the two? Am I dumb? See, like that connects normal. I beat it 5 times, was so fun and added 500 hours. Yeah, see, that's crazy. This and Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening is kind of an old one at this point. It kind of... Not like it necessarily lost steam, per se. But it definitely doesn't have the same attention on it that it had before. Yeah, there's a weird thing going on here, dude. It, like, is not... It's not snapping properly. Either that or, like, I'm adding it wrong. Or, I don't know. Sure, why? Why not? I'll give you back-to-back 3 days grace. Never Too Late's also a great song. Actually, 600 hours just checked. That's like, that's more hours than I have in fucking Arc Raiders. If you also have a purple account or a purple app account yourself, Kino, feel free. I know I wouldn't want you to leave Am I a Narcissist alone, all by his lonesome in the Twitch chat, or in the TikTok chat. But we are also live if you direct your attention to 2 statements below my face. Why won't this work? Because, like, this is the only one that would fit, but, like, it's going to create a strange aesthetic. Yeah, like, I don't like that. I mean... I don't know, actually. It just looks like a roofing tile. I guess it's not that. It looks like the underside of the floor. Looks like that. That's not terrible, I suppose. Everything that I own. It's not too late. It's never too late. It'll be alright. Should I just do it? Should I just do it like that? Yo, Sensei, you still here, brother? It's not too late. It's never too late. I think that's okay. Maybe. Expected. Kinda. Yeah, I guess that's a fair enough answer for Sensei. Okay, so putting a roof on this. I don't know what the middle part would look like here. Would it have like its own, like a triangular bit from like here to here, that, and like if I mirrored this, or I could send this straight across. Like so. What are the thoughts? Chill? What's chill? Whoops. I guess it would look the same, actually, if I... Would it? I'm curious if I cut out this piece and then do something like this. And then do this. No, it's actually not the same. Like, the topmost shingle thing is not fully there. Interesting. Makes it a lot more annoying. I don't know how I feel about it. Sensei, what do you think? Because then, like, if I do this... Protect yourself from these evil bitches? Are you okay, bro? I don't like it. But there's not like a smaller version. And the devs acknowledge that there was a glitch with this missing piece and they're missing 3. Yes, keep it like that. Keep it like what? I love how you like don't give a fuck. And you're just doing this to make me happy. And yes, I'm okay. That's good. Yeah, that needs a roof cap. Yeah, no, I figured this could stay, yes. But as far as a tiny piece to do something like... I'm trying to figure it out. Bestness neglecting chat again? What's new? What do you... I'm reading everything. What are you talking about? Oh, see, that's interesting, actually. A 13 degree. Give me an axe and some dish cupboards. Nice. They have those, actually. I'm pretty sure. I like this song too, so I guess we're just doing 3 Days Grace for a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that does not look good. How did I do it on this side? Oh, no, that's how I did it. I don't think I have a choice then. I don't think I have a choice. Or should there be a separation here? Around here. Like that. No, not like that. Like that. Oh no, I went too far, that's why. I also, well, that doesn't necessarily work either because I haven't decided the roof height. So that's probably a good idea as well. Wait, Volspar, you're leaving too? I was told today unless I learn to tolerate bullshit, I'll be single forever. I mean, yeah, you know, to some extent. There's an element of human conditioning in there somewhere. You know, it was Shadow that was leaving, right? Have a lovely night, Shadow. Oh, I already did that over here. Sensei, how tall do we make this? I'm showering. Oh, okay. We'll see you soon. Have a good night. We all know what showering means, bro. You spend fucking half an hour in there beating your meat, and then you come out and you're like, all right, it's bedtime. Banger song, by the way. Polly, how do you feel about this band? Neon Trees, you know them? I mean, true, Dylan. Can't say I'm going to dispute that one. I think it might be better if from here it goes off. I like the song Don't Know the Band, Neon Trees. What's OMG? Did I say something wrong? It's an older song, too. I put this stair in the wrong spot. Let's do something like... That's better. Okay. Oh, wait, no, now I know why I stopped. I think. And then this could honestly continue. At least it's a season appropriate song. Everything that's played today is. Okay, I have to get to packing and cleaning. I'll be in and out kind of here. All right. I guess that'll work. Did this song play already? Gotta sleep soon, so have a lovely day. I'm not gonna try to. Actually, I'm gonna halt that one immediately. Can I get a... Looks fucking stupid. These are so form over function, bro. What if I do that? Ooh, that could work. Actually. Or should it be one block in from the stairs? Like so. What up, masked Akatuski? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. I'm gonna go shower. I can hear. Can't reply, obviously. Nice! Hope you have the steamiest shower in all of showers. Nate, right. Yeah, I forgot. There was another Nate. Now it's hard to remember if you were the first or second Nate that pulled up, because your name was actually Nate, right? For a while? And then you changed your name to confuse me? Like with the express intention of confusing me? Nate Ortiz. Yes! Your name was Nate Ortiz. Okay, so that would make you the first Nate. And then there was a second Nate who was here last stream. Or something. I don't know. Y'all confused the fuck out of me. That's my main takeaway. How do I do a deck off of here, chat? Is the real question. My fault, OG? It's all good, fam. You remind me very quickly, so I'm grateful for that. Wait, why does this... I just realized something. You're missing out on the jams, though, Nate. Why doesn't that work? See, that's dumb. Is it, though? I don't know. Hey, Rodzo! How you doing, bro? Competing in the European circuit of professional fucking video games. Professional quarry. Horror. How do you like this game? I fucking love it, bro. Base building is like one of my favorite things to do in games in general. I have many hours in Minecraft as an example. But then, you know, you add a more immersive story in Minecraft. Or in this game, rather. I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. The story available in this game is not the greatest, but the ship building, not shipbuilding, I'm sorry. The ship combat is very cool. Hand-to-hand combat takes some getting used to. Bro, send 7 days, my shit. What? What? Yeah, you said earlier you had a headache. That wasn't my fault, probably. Yeah, I think he did say my head hurts. If I'm recalling correctly. I wanted to do a complex roof. I like the look of aesthetically, like, intricate roof styles. I wasn't planning on doing this all day, by the way, and now it's just kind of turned into, like, I'm doing it all day. By the way. So, I don't know why I just put those stairs there even. He ignorantly promoted a Christmas song in the stream. That's a lie. It doesn't sound like a Christmas song, you dingbat. Wait, but this is also... I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel. I want the roof. Is there going to be a third floor? I guess as part of it. I think I have to answer that question for myself, because if that's the case, then this could, whoops, whoopee dippies. Then that could end there. But then I need to put so let's tease around with the idea of a higher roof here. I love building games, and 7 Days is one of my favorites. Oh, is it really? So, when you say 7 Days, it makes me think of 7 Days to Die, and I thought that that was a horror game. What if I do something like this? Yeah, it's that game, and it's a building game. I didn't know that. The more you know. Okay, so if I put a third floor on this bitch, that's kind of obnoxious, I gotta be honest, but, I mean, do I just go with the obnoxiousness? How tall do we make it? Do I put like a little study up here? Do I make it look like a fucking castle or something? I don't know. You definitely have a Purple App account then, Nate. Cause I'm pretty sure OG Nate followed me on the Purple App. So if you want to hear some background music, bro, you know where to go. If you want no delay on stream, you know where to go. I just have no idea what I want this floor to look like. It's a build zombie game, and yes, I have purple. Build zombies sounds cool. I mean, I like zombies too. Zombies aren't, you know, a bad thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the UI or the graphic style or something that I like, the art style. I don't know. I feel like I've seen gameplay of that game, and I was kind of turned off. Look it up. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. I'm just kidding. Wait. My OCD is going off hard right now. Tell me something. I gotta go up here. Please, Poppy? Oh, well, if you call me Poppy, that's, you know, you're on the right path. Ah! So, wait, what do you think of the build as a whole, first of all, Nate? Because I know you can't build this type of shit in 7 days, but, like, check this shit out. Obviously, forget, like, the stairs that I'm using as scaffolding. But, like, I think it's coming along, bro. The windows being at, like, different levels are kind of like it is what it is. Whoa! Maddie Labo? I thought that was gonna be another fucking gifter, bro. Maddie Labo with the 10 gifted subs! Thank you so much, bro. Holy shit. Oh, shut the fuck up. No, no, bro. Oh, my God. No, this is my cousin's boyfriend. One of the highest quality human beings I've ever met in my entire life, by the way. Shout out, Matt. Oh, my God. But you don't need to be in here dropping 60 bucks. Just to say what's up. A simple hello would suffice. But welcome to the stream, my guy. Wowie wow. Man, what a pleasant surprise. I want to play now? You should. You should, Nate. I guess this is an interesting intro, Matt. So this is a pirate game. Pirate game where you can build stuff. And this is what I'm building at the moment. An active chat, good vibes, you're cooking. Hey, we do what we can over here. We do what we can. You know, I've been in the community building stage of things for quite some time, and it's kind of like a never-ending endeavor. But, you know, I try to surround myself with some cool people. Welcome in, cousin's boyfriend. Yeah, pretty much. W cousin. W cousin's boyfriend. W everybody. So, I don't know if you've played other like other survival crafters. They're predominantly on PC. I don't know if you have a PC or have a gaming PC or if you play on console usually. But I guess as far as like big games go, Minecraft is probably the closest comparable thing. Game looks fun. I'm playing Marathon right. Marathon's an interesting title, my guy, because I think honestly Marathon was kind of DOA. It's got a very, 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 very tiny player base. I'm glad that you like it. You know, I'm not you know, the type of guy that's like, ew, you like that game? That's fucking stupid. Obviously, you know, like you have fun playing whatever the fuck you have fun playing. But I'd be surprised if they keep that game's servers alive past 2026. Like, I could foresee like a middle of 2027 like server shutdown in full for that game. It did not come out the gate the way that they were hoping. It tried to compete with Arc Raiders. If you're playing Marathon, you've probably heard of Arc Raiders. And Arc Raiders, having come out last Halloween, was my content HQ for many, many months. Still kind of is. I just released an Arc Raiders long form video, so on my YouTube channel last week. So if that appeals to you in any sort of way, you know, feel free to absorb more Bestis TV content through that means or through those means. But yeah, games like this are what I really like to play offline or on variety days and that kind of shit. If you've ever heard of Valheim or Grounded or Enshrouded or those are really like the main games that come to mind as far as like genre comparability. This game is just like those games. It's you have a story to follow. It's not the most immersive or exciting. Like there's there's very minimal voice acting. Yeah, can't stop. Yep. Welcome back from your shower. But what was I saying? Oh, the game. There's shipbuilding. I got that here. I can show you this real quick. Take 2 seconds. So I got a big old pirate ship called the Black Penis. And I take this and I sail the 7 seas and I fight other pirates. And then you take the deck stuff that you capture pirate ships with, you break them apart, you get some currency, and then you take the currency to this place over here called Tortuga. And then you use the currency as a means to unlock blueprints like this, and then you build settlements and pirate cities, and you hire people and go hunting. Because there's, you know, a whole bunch of different islands that you go around and explore and fight animals and all that fun shit. So that's the gist of it. It's a great time. I love building in video games, just like a kind of across the board. So this game spoke to me immediately. And I've been having a great time ever since. Well, do you have a dock and a ship parked like you stole it? I don't. Well, the dock hasn't had any work done to it whatsoever. First of all. Second of all, there's nothing stolen about the Black Penis, okay? I built it myself. I named it myself. The Black Penis is mine. Don't get it twisted. But, I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of this build. I got distracted by Mr. fucking Tall, Dark, and Handsome, aka my cousin's boyfriend. I don't know what to do. I know that I wanted to make an intricate style roof. I didn't know how far or if I wanted to do a 3rd floor. But I mean, I could. But like, what would I do? 10 subs is fucking wild. I haven't spoken to the guy since my wedding. And he pulls up like that, just whipping his cock out. What a guy. Well, Shadow is back, yeah. Yeah, he do be back. I don't know what I want to do with windows here either. It looks the windows look kind of silly from this side. Hey, Z Toppin! Welcome to the stream, appreciate the follow. Hey, you ain't got no roof, friend, you don't say. That's an astute observation, I gotta be honest. Like, nobody else has said that to me today, and I've been waiting for somebody to pull up and, you know, use their observational skills to tell me that this place doesn't have a roof. Welcome to the stream, though. Are you a Windrose player yourself? Where'd you come from, if you don't mind me asking? I would assume another platform, but maybe just the Windrose directory. I don't know. Just wanted to do my good deed for the day. Consider it done, brother. I appreciate it. I just don't know. Yeah, I was on TikTok. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, no, I see your name. Z Toppin joined W. And I didn't even have to fucking pitch the Twitch stream to you, bro. Man, that's a W viewer. You got all kinds of observational skills. You observed the fact that I have words written on my screen for the TikTok stream, and you were like, you want to know what? I got a Purple App account. I'm going to go suck this dude's dick. Not really. I take that last part back. I'm going to go join a stream, though. Sometimes I read good. Hey, bro, reading comprehension is a fantastic skill to have in this world, let me tell you. Hey, yo! What? What'd I say? I think I said pretty, you know, normal stuff there. Nothing like too out of the ordinary for you, boy. And then we got a Post Malone song plan. See, because like the majority of why I, Wait, is this a smaller penis? The majority of why I tell people to come on over to the Purple App from the TikTok, Z Toppin, is to hear the music. And you, like, did that all by yourself, bro. So that's, like, crazy. What building, Matt, was this? I genuinely don't fucking know. It's like, I thought it was this one. But it's not. Oh, wait, is it? Am I stupid? No, it is. Wait, no, it's not. What the shit? No, this looks bigger. No, is it bigger? I don't know. Back in 10 sounds good. Just normal talk amongst the boys. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You sound like a mature individual at that. If you have that kind of a of an assessment. I was making food in the other room with my headset on, and it just wasn't what I was expecting. Well, you know. That's it's a good first impression of the stream, if I do say so myself. We're not exactly PG around here, folks. There's just some overlap on the bottom, it looks like. I agree. Yo, Ghoulsy on TikTok. Welcome back, bro. How are you? There is some overlap on the bottom, I see. But, like, I don't know. I want to replicate this piece is ultimately what I want to do. I just thought that it was going to be this piece. But it doesn't look like it's the same one. Like, why? Wait, is it because of this? Where are these demons? How'd the Pal World go? You know, I don't know how much of it is really for me, to be totally honest. PG is pretty gay. That's one way. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't want to wait, maybe I should, just for the sake of trying to figure this shit out. Yeah, no, it is that piece. All right, y'all, I gotta go. I may hop back if you're still alive. I'll be live for another hour or so, probably. I'm just trying to make this work, my brother. Oh, see, no, that's proper. But I fucked this up. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, I realize why. Everybody shut the fuck up. I realized why. I think. No, that's still wrong. God damn it. That's because I'm dumb. Long ago on the road, waiting for. Hey, check me out. Oh, wait. But if I'm doing it on the... I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be equal at this point. Also, I can't help but notice that you got that little blue square with the white crown next to your name, Z Toppin. Just saying, not for nothing, but just make sure you use it at some point during the month. That's not me asking for money. Would never. It's not my style. Oh wait, no, there's got to be. Oh wait, did I fuck this up? Actually, I think I might have. Yeah. Okay, so from here. I gotta do this, but not with that piece. The longer one, I thought. Yeah, this one. Yeah. But then here has the tiny ones, doesn't it? No. Wait. Oh, now I'm so confused. Anyone play the new Rust update? Actually, one of my mods is playing it right now. I don't know if anybody who's currently in the chat. If Rodzo is still hanging out, he might be able to level with you there. See you Wednesday. Bye, chat. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Polly. Hope you sleep like a baby. Okay, see now the hard part is making this fucking proper. Like that. And I think I gotta take this all the way down based on how this is. Yeah. That's better. Was curious if the new additions are worth playing a wipe. Kind of got to commit a week's worth of time to just that game. A little bit, yeah. It depends on how serious you are about it. I mean, you could always try. Or watch one of the many Rust YouTubers that play the game full time. Type shit. Should I make a second floor? I mean, a third floor? Because that'd be kind of fucking wild, dude. Like, at a certain point, when does enough become enough? Because, like, this is one long-ass roof here, and that's all well and good, but, like... I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like the Spanish villas are typically 2 floors and sprawl across a lot of land. See, yeah, the issue with the whole sprawling across a lot of land is you got to stay within the confines of this big-ass circle here. So, I had a much bigger version of this exact concept that I wasn't able to fully flesh out because it went past the circle. And then I had to level the entire thing, start from scratch. Maybe make a courtyard or something with a guest house type vibe. Yeah, I don't have the room for that, unfortunately, unless I put like a super tiny guest house over here. I could put like a guest wing or something. So, I mean, it's not like a small house. But it's completely governed by this fucking bonfire here. You can see how wide the circle goes. Like, all of this is buildable space. All of this. So I can make something over here, but it's kind of like out of the way. By the way, how many views do you have on Twitch? I have no idea. I don't have the viewer count visible. We might have peaked somewhere in like the high teens today, if I had to guess. Maybe 20. But I have no idea. I do not have my view account turned on. If I had to guess right now, maybe 10 at most. If not less, maybe 7 or 8. More? Nice. Sounds good. I don't need to know the exact number. A YouTube viewer is asking. Jake from the country of Georgia. Can you place multiple campfires, or are you only allowed one? No, you can place as many as you want, but they can't overlap. Ask the viewers. 15! 15 viewers on Twitch right now. Thank you, viewers. All 15 of you motherfuckers. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. For real, much love. Thank you for being here. People like watching you build, bro. That's the fucking dream, honestly. If I could just veg out and, you know, have some IRL, not IRL, have some, like, you know, deep life talks with chat while I just, you know, brainlessly and mindlessly build and just, you know, get my thoughts out on paper while I'm, you know, having some deep talks. That's just like, that's perfection as far as I'm concerned. That's the dream. So this is where we're at. I'm thinking, Sensei, over here could be a potential, like, if I expanded and did a third floor. Is that necessary, though? I don't know. I wasn't sure how tall to make the wall here. So I kind of just, I plopped a fat window down right here, one small block off of the staircase. And then I put the window down. Like, all of this is still subject to change. The only part that's, like, concrete is what's been done over here so far. I like the progress, though. I honestly didn't think I would be on this game all day. I anticipated making a switch at some point. Could do vaulted ceilings. I don't even know what that means. What? Is that like the name of an item? Or like the style? Vaulted ceiling. Now I gotta look. I gotta look that term up. Vaulted ceiling ideas. Oh, what? That's kind of what I have. What you mean, dog? That's like, this is vaulted. Up here is vaulted. Like IRL, 20-foot ceiling. I'll head on out now, people. Have a great night, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Hope you sleep like a baby. I'll catch you Wednesday. Back! Welcome back, Midnight. How are you? You alright? Yeah, so I'm kind of stumped here, Sensei. How you feeling? I need you to tune back in. I need you to listen to my voice and look at the screen for a second. How do you feel about a third floor? I'm just thinking about, like, the complexity of the roof is really all a third floor would be purposed for. It's not a requirement at all. What about a fifth floor? Well, I would need to get to a fourth floor first before I get to a fifth floor. But I mean, you know, the sky's the limit, really. Instinctively went to say wet. So, oh, you were taking a shower. I forgot. Ha ha. But if you're wet in other ways, that's cool too. Good for you. Open terrace roof. I was kind of wanting to do something like a deck on this side because there's a little bit, like, you can see how much space I have. So let's hop out real quick. Because, like, here, I'm touching the end of the circle, so you can't really expand all that much. But over here, yeah, try third floor and see what it feels like. All right, yeah, you just want me to do more work. I understand. Because, like, I have all this space here, which is much more than what's on the other side. But I can't extend it out, like... So, if anything, maybe putting a third floor on this side makes more sense. And then, like, extend the deck off here or something? Or, like, an open deck, or... I don't fucking know. I want a deck of some kind. Even though, like, if you look at the front, like a side deck, though. I don't need a back deck to face this fucking gigantic rock. But, like, we have front decks like crazy. Like, I mean, this is just juice right here. And I don't know if you have any thoughts for what the downstairs is going to look like in terms of what we're going to put here. Because it's in the grand scheme, it's really not like a ton of space. Up here is where all the space is. I guess it could just be like tables for comfort. Like it would look over the courtyard. Well, that's what this is. I don't necessarily, I mean, if you consider this a courtyard, sure. Because I imagined down here would be the, like outdoor furnaces and stuff. And like tanning racks and stuff could go on the deck, for example. Like these are purely for like viewing. But they could also be, or like tanning racks could like go here too. Like we have a lot of outdoor space. So. Not until I log in what? What do you mean? Should this be wider? I'm insufferable. We'll get an idea of what to furnish it with. Oh, yeah. At least you know it. At least I know what. Did I miss something? Oh, at least I know that I'm insufferable. Yeah. But this looked... I'm trying to... I don't even know what I'm trying to go for here. I wish I could undo everything I just fucking did. I've decided I'm not cooking, tea will do. Is that a good idea? Like nutritionally? I mean, obviously, you know, you do you. I'm not here to tell you how to eat. Oh, wait, no. I think I kind of like that. But is there a version of that? I don't think so. Because like I could do that on this side. Then I would have to raise the whole thing. What Minecraft mod is this? This is the Red Dead Redemption mod. Yeah, like this would be the only way to make that work. Which honestly wouldn't look terrible if it wasn't on top of the fucking front entrance here. Hey, thanks, Twitch Cubs, and appreciate you, bro. Red Dead RP is actually crazy. I liked Red Dead Online for a long time. Not having tea would be a bad idea. Food is fine, though. If you say so. This is Christmas music, Volspot. I thought you had a headache, bro. I think this is a jazz background tune now. So I actually really like the idea here. But it's like way too on top of shit. It's kind of gone. That's good. So. Because I could only build so far back, we're going to have to... undo everything. Not quite everything, but... There you go. Okay. Back to how it was. I only eat once a day, no snacks, so it's not unusual for me. Really? Is that on purpose? Oh, wait, I just decided something. Fuck me. Or realized something. Pillars? Ooh. That looks clean, dog. Or would it be better if I did this instead? Does that look dumb? What do you guys think? Do I put these here for support? It definitely looks decent, but do I want the thinner Johnny instead? I think the thinner one is more... It matches. I like the look of the fatter one better, the girthier one. But I think just for the sake of... Like, that looks sick, honestly. The aesthetic of that is perfect to line up with the banister shape. If you guys disagree, you're fucking evil. Wait, why is that there? Oh, never mind. That makes more sense. Oh my god. That looks so good! Honestly, though, the structural integrity's off the fucking charts now. What about this? Is this too much? Yeah, I think so. Getting too excited. I prefer the thicker pillars personally. Really? Did you actually? Because, I mean, same, but like... What are everybody else's opinions? I actually did, yes. Huh. It just feels like, I mean, because the banisters are only so thick, right? No way your construction site is starting to look like an abode. Oh, an abode! Sorry, I didn't read that right. Yeah. We've made progress. Welcome back, Rotgan. These look like table legs. Well, yes. But look at, like, the way that the railings look. Each railing looks like a table leg. Look better floating if you ask me. You've made it look like a snooker? What's a snooker? I know what a hooker is. I'm not British. It does match the banisters. I know that! Snooker table, pool, billiards. Oh. There's no the game snooker. Sorry, that's not a game. That's no. We can have the difference of like football and like soccer and like American football and stuff, but snooker, that's just no. I'm probably saying it wrong too. Is it snooker? Dude, it's literally a different game than pool. Oh, okay. Well, then say that. It's snooker, not snooker. Okay. That's fine. Nope, it just sounds bad. That's what I'm saying, right, Steve? Jesus! I need an American to back me up. Contrary to soccer, it's an actual distinct sport, not just stupid American rebranding. What the fuck is snooker? It just sounds stupid. I just don't even like, I don't like the word. It's a lot harder than the table is twice the length, and pool's a game for people who can't play snooker, or pool's a game for people that don't know snooker exists. I'm pretty good at pool. Snooker is hard when you're small. Oh yeah, you're like 4 feet tall, right? I don't know what that translates to in meters or centimeters, but the table's fucking massive. Oh, so you know what it is, Steve, unless you're just looking it up now. So, Volspar, you like this look better? There's some serious girth to this, which just agreeing the name sounds goofy. Oh, okay, yeah. I know of it, but not very much about it. Well, you know more about it than I do. If you've at least heard of it. I haven't heard of shit, dude. No, see, that looks dumb there. That's fine. Thoughts, chat? I do, but I don't like how it hangs over that much. Yeah, me neither. Look at all that fucking space. If I could make it flush, I would. But that's where the snapping is. Fuck, I took out a foundation. I mean, I could turn snapping off. I guess let's see what it looks like. I haven't taken snapping off in a while. I've kind of just rolled with it. More for out of laziness than anything else, but... Okay, so if I do... snapping off... I don't have any depth perception here. Yeah, see. I just put it in the fucking ground. This is why snapping off is a fucking pain in the dick. I've only gotten it to work like twice. Oh, I guess I could probably... Let's do the bottom first. Let's not be a fucking moron. I still also... I can't get the... Ish? Snap? See, that's like guessing. That's not like... That's not perfect. I need to make it like... There? Perhaps? No, see, that looks like 2 in. I'll try it. No, see now, because you can see where it's still off. This is why it's a fucking nightmare. I like it with either none or the thin ones. Right. It's going to be a very annoying space to clean. Yeah, but cleaning's your job, so, you know. I think I'm just going to scrap the whole thing. The thin ones definitely look better, but now I'm over it. Okay, that's fine then, yeah. See, I'm making cleaning easier for you. By taking those out. We still gotta build you a room. Now what? So if I go to build... Just you wait till I think of your job, sir. Do I match the window thing over there? Window. Large window. That's the wrong one. Bring me a higher. That's also the wrong way. I'm running out again. I'm running out of wood. Yes, match everything? Yeah, right. Right. I'm glad I still have plenty of stone. So then where would the... Do I need more windows? Waiting at the night in Rust. I'm here for 10 minutes. Nice. How far'd you get? There was somebody else that was asking about the Rust wipe. True, I saw you open windows last time, but was too sleepy to get mad. What do you mean? Oh, what, the direction that they open? Yeah, no, they should all open out. 100%. Did I have them open the opposite way? I don't think I corrected these today. Yeah, it was Steve! That's the mod I was referring to, Sir Steve. Stevie. Noah would be so happy if he was in chat today. You got a base starter, then got a tuple kami kit, a tuple kami. I'm gonna go with that one. A tuple kami kits that we started from, or that we snowballed from. W. What'd you kill the Tommy kits with? An Ioka? A bow? That was probably one of my crowning achievements. Sensei was there. I snowballed from a crossbow and nail gun. I snowballed from a bow to a SAR at one point. It was the best kill that I'd ever gotten. I sniped him off of a horse. It was a nasty fucking flick shot. So do I get a room or like servants' quarters? No, you get a room. Your room might also be my room. But you get a room. There's nothing but grubbing at the start, so what? Yeah, it's pretty normal. I just don't know what I want the window to situation. The window to situation. I don't know what I want the window situation to be. And what do I do with the stairs? It would be better if I had an idea of like how I wanted to divvy up these rooms. So maybe I just put this on pause, honestly, until Sensei is able to give some input. Cause my passion for building and architecture is purely like external. We accidentally built next to a 6-man deep team, so we're probably going to hop in their compound and proceed with some tomfoolery. Nice. I wish you the best of luck. Console Rust sucks so bad. After playing it on PC for as long as I did. Oh, man. I need a more definitive sketch of what I want this to look like. I could do like this. Extend the wall. But like how big? I have to try console rust out. It's like a watered down or so. Yes. Not necessarily watered down. I mean, the mechanics are exactly the same. It's just several updates behind. They get their updates like, what, 2 months later? Ish? For whatever reason. It honestly doesn't make sense on Face Punch's end. At least we have the old recoil. Yeah, I never knew the old recoil. Should have gotten Xbox. Rust is the same on Xbox as it is on PlayStation. But I think he started out on Xbox, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, I just, my brain is cooking something. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know why. I was thinking maybe the roof could do something like this. But then here, do a little flippy-do. And like this could be the start of something special on this side. Like that. Maybe. The roof is going to have little to no symmetry. I need everybody to know that now. Roofs are not supposed to be symmetrical. PS controller's so bad. I don't disagree with that either. Where is it? Do I even have mine? See, this is how OCD I am. I got the idea in my head and I just had to do it. So there's this. Where's the camera? With thumbsticks in locations that make sense. And then there's this, which is just like so gross to my thumbs. It's not just the weight. It's like, it feels so unnatural. Like, my thumbs don't need to be close together like that. But, like, this just feels so much better. It's also a better feeling controller. Like, this is just plastic here. Like, the triggers are fine. Buttons are fine. Face buttons are fine. Both rollers are fine. You're all dramatic. I mean, no, it's fine to have a preference. But it's also, I guess this isn't a standard controller. This is a standard controller. Oh, wait, let me see if I still have this. When I could still smoke weed freely, I bought a controller. I got really high one day. And I bought a controller. And I was like, I convinced myself that I was sponsored by Microsoft for a day. Freely? Yeah, as in like it didn't give me anxiety. Fucking close! It's got unboxing bestest TV. Whoops. It fell out and everything just exploded. It's an easy spell. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know where the batteries went. Genuinely, I have no idea where the batteries went. Okay, third time's a charm. But if you look closely... You see a little writing there? I'm just going to take it out of the box. See how good the camera can focus up on this. There you go. Check that out. Come on, camera! So I got really high and I embroidered my name on there because I was like, I'm clearly sponsored by Microsoft in this stream. I have never used this controller one time because it's the standard controller and you can't make a customizable Xbox Design Lab fucking controller with the paddles on the back. Because when I switched to an Elite controller, I could never go back. The bumper's fucked and you have chronic stick drift. Well, yeah, you know, apparently the stick drift is actually more fixable than I gave it credit for. There was a much better design. I want to see if I can go find that one quick. That didn't go well. I'm off to grub some dudes. Good luck, Weedy. I want to see if I could find this though, because now I want to share it. I actually thought I'd be able to find it. Daily Siege clips. Daily Siege clips are 6. Appreciate the likes on the TikTok live, bro. Welcome back, Dylan. I'm really pissed off that I don't have this. It was like my favorite controller design that I ever made. I thought it looked like a toy. Cause like it looked like a whole bunch of different colors threw up on it. I like when colors clash like that. Like red with blue with green with orange. Let me see if I can go. I'm pretty sure I took pictures of it. If I just yeah! I got it! Wait, what just happened? Controller. I was typing it and then I lost it. No. Don't do this. This was 2019, seriously? $2018. Man, this controller was old as fuck. It was one of my favorite controllers I ever had. I just want to see if I can show you the front and the back. I'm only finding a picture of the front. Yes, I got it. I have to show you on my phone, unfortunately. Why are they all separate? Oh, how it feels so real. I ain't here, no one here to hold you. Put it in Discord. That's a much better idea. You're so fucking smart. Oh my god, that's why I'm building a room for you. This was in Devin's old apartment. I love this controller so much. Oh my god. I think that's adequate. Discord. I guess I'll just put it in general chat, cause fuck it. Okay, I put it in general chat. Okay, I'm in Discord. What do you want me to peep? I'm looking. I don't see nothing. Oh. What the fuck is this game? Oh, is this one's human? I used to have one from Shark Controllers, man, when I was sponsored. Nice. The colors were crazy, bro. It had a blue. This is my favorite part for everybody who may not be looking. This is what the controller looked like. It had a blue front faceplate, purple thumbsticks, an orange D-pad, the multicolor face buttons, which was just the default option. Like, I wanted it to look like a fucking, like, toy store in a controller. Green bumpers, red triggers, and a yellow back. I loved it so much. I'm pocket watching. You got Verizon? Yeah. I don't make that a secret. I don't know how you could tell that though. Actually. Anyway, at least I had those photos to dig up. I also don't know what Blippi or Mr. Tumble is. But this was like a solid year plus before I started streaming. That controller went through the fucking ringer. The amount of dead skin that built up on the inside of that, the analog sticks and the triggers. Man, controllers get so gross. That's the one of the good benefits about not playing on a controller. I haven't consistently played on a controller in a long time. But I can't play shooting games competently on mouse and key unless it's just like a casual, like Arc Raiders pretty much. But if I were to play like the finals, for example, Embark Studios' other shooter, I can't do it on keyboard. Are they like cartoon characters or something? What are they called? Blippi. Oh, is a TV show. They are men from YouTube originally. Interesting. Like a kid's show. Now, Blippi sounds more okay. Fire trucks, zoos, animals, garbage trucks, space, and tractors while teaching children about numbers, shapes, colors, words, and more. A very annoying kid show. Do your kids like it? Who's your favorite kids program? Mr. Tumble, that's weird. Is in his baker shop where he sells yummy currant buns to all his friends. Yeah, that's a bit much. Mr. Tumble does not look like a guy who should be around children. Beat Bugs is the best kids show. Best Bugs or Beat Bugs? Beat Bugs animated series. Oh, interesting. 2016. Okay, it's a musical. I meant like educational stuff more so. I mostly know like Miss Rachel or like Storybots, or even though the Storybots is an animation and Miss Rachel's a YouTuber. She makes so much fucking money, dog. It's unreal. All my kids know the Beatles song word for word because I made them watch Beat Bugs. Nice. There's much worse bands out there to learn words to. Oh, it's all Beatles music. Interesting. I got you. Okay, so I don't actually know what the intention is behind here. And then we'll take it slow. I wanna go. I wanna take it ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. What the fuck's up with that? Wait, why is that? Should that end sooner? I don't know why, but I really like this song. Little Einsteins is also good. I agree with that. The song just does good thing. I think I say this every single fucking time, and it does good things to my brain. It just like puts me in a good mood. John Bellion's so underrated, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad window choice. How'd I do it over here? I don't think we ever really did Barney over here. I did Barney. Barney goes way back, bro. That's not recent. Maybe this could actually work. In terms of like roof support. If I did something like this. That's the wrong angle. We had Mr. Blobby. That, yeah, no idea. Not a clue. I'm running out of wood again. And clay. I fucked up. I gotta get up on the roof again. We just forcibly remove someone on our property. Just want the metal clip? Sure. Why not? When you say our property, what are you playing? Are you talking about Rust? Or are you playing Once Human right now? You like this song, Midnight? Is that what I'm understanding? I didn't think you liked this kind of music. This is a country song. Yeah, Once Human, we somehow dug something I never thought possible. That's interesting. The fact that you're playing, you might be like some of the only people on the game right now. Welcome back, Miss Fuji. How was your YouTube endeavors? Here, wait, I'll pause the music for a sec. Wait, can I up the quality? Auto. 1080p. Oh. I ended up not watching YouTube. Oh. That's interesting. Crashed out instead. What the fuck am I hearing? That's not my voice, is it? You captured my voice on stream in the background, bro. I'm singing along to the Beach Boys in this. Can you hear that? You can hear my fucking... I was like, wait a second, whose voice is that? That's fucking funny, bro. Oh, you can hear way more than just that.
Just leave it there now.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're playing the game while watching me, but like you have my audio on. But like you're also talking to each other. So it's like a Twitch watch party for you guys while you're playing Once Human. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible either in Once Human. I never got very far in Once Human, unfortunately. I wanted to, but I never unlocked like enough building mats to be able to actually like build something. What's the deal with this Sunyan? I don't know what that what is that what does that mean? Has the house coming along? I'm a little puzzled with the roof. I don't know exactly. Like this, I've learned that the game, the devs already came out and admitted that the roof pack that I have, like all these different options for a roof, the piece that I need to cover this part up properly is not in the game currently. So they're fixing that with a future patch. So that's just gonna look like that for how it does. That's just gonna look like that for the time being. But then I'm expanding this, and I think I'm gonna add a third floor and potentially put like an outdoor terrace of sorts, like over here in the bit of space that I have left over on this side. I like how it looks like that. Like what? What do you mean? How what looks like what? Oh, you mean this roof? I would hope not. Well, don't build on top of a car. Yeah, I guess that's one way to know. But as far as like the overall progress of what I made today, I mean, I'm not mad. Looks pretty good to me. I really like the look of intricately like complex roofs. So I wasn't exactly sure what I wanted it to look like. I just know I wanted it to be fun looking and complicated. I'm mad. Why are you mad? Do tell. And what was your crash out before, Fuji? I hope that helped make you feel better at the very least. Because I mean, I don't necessarily have to ask what it's about. I'm pretty sure I have a good enough idea. You keep turning my songs over. I expect you to pick me one now. What are you talking about? The song ended. Oh, the usual. I was messaging my brother during the entirety of it, and he helped me. Just a lot of crying and like non-stopping. Oh. I paused it to watch fucking Rodzo's clip with my dumbass voice in the background, humming the Beach Boys. That was fucking funny to me, bro. And I'm sorry, Fuji. I'm glad that you have your brother as a support system, though. Is he helping you out? I'm sure siblings are, you know, very helpful with this kind of stuff, especially if they've gone through it themselves. Because I've done the same for the bullshit that I'm going through with my mom actively, like currently. Both of my siblings have been kind of a backbone because they've been going through it for longer than I have. And they tried to give me a warning about it in advance, being like, hey, just so you know, this is how mom is. And I'm like, that's cool. I haven't really experienced that yet, so I guess I'll just cross that bridge when I get there. And I got it. I crossed the bridge. I'm there. I fully understand. And it fucking sucks. I'm the backbone and it sucks. Well, you're also, I mean, you get to, you know, experience that shit firsthand being a mom of 3 and coming up the way that you did. And, you know, not being a part of that same generation. Mind you, I don't know how your parents were when they were still around. But it's a good, when you grow up with parents that behave that way, and I don't know how your dad acts relative to your mom, Fuji, but my dad is more or less just operates like in survival mode. He defends her all the time, justifies her behavior, all sorts of shit that he shouldn't do. But the end result is still the same. Like, I can't really talk to him about it because he doesn't see it the way that we do. He isn't my actual brother. We're just really close to each other, so I call him my brother, and he calls me his sister. That's fine. That's cute. I mean, for my siblings, I'm the strong one that no one checks on. Oh! I got you. I didn't know you had siblings. Well, I mean, the statement still applies. Good for you for being a backbone. I know it's hard, or at least it can be. But hopefully your friend, your brother friend, was able to be of some assistance to you. What's ouch? Oh, to the strong one that nobody checks on? Yeah. It's not the most ideal of, you know, situations. How did I do it over here? And why does it look, like, better? I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't look that much better. Oh, no, I know why. I just didn't put that piece down here. Spin around. There you go. That guy. Now that looks, unfortunately, how it's supposed to. Good song. We would have messaged more, but he was tired, so he went, and now I'm here. I got you. Another great song. Yeah, these are actually, well, Memory by Kane Brown, the song that, the country song that was playing before, that's not as new of an addition. But this song, Pompeii by Bastille, this is like maybe a week old into the playlist or something. Maybe just a few days. I think I'm just going to keep evolving it. I could have like multiple playlists instead, because right now I have, if I played every song back to back, I'd have 5.5 hours of music. So there's a lot, but I'm also, like, this is the only playlist that I've been playing recently, so a lot of the songs have been heard quite a bit, and that's why song requests are becoming more frequent again. Just, like, mildly annoying, but it is what it is. I don't know. Now this is actually a good song. ... for once. They do a cover of No Angels, that's also good. What's, I don't know what No Angels is. Why is nighttime so much better than day? What do you mean? In life, in game? Some people are just night owls. I was a night owl when I was your age. Another when I was your age comment. Unk. Wow, you calling me Unk right now? Those are fighting words, bro. It's 11 p.m. right now and it's so calming. Nice. Something about the darkness, I guess. Or, less people bothering you. I'm just sitting on my window, watching the sunset. I think, well, that, I mean, you're putting yourself in a situation that's, like, inherently, like, got calming properties to it. Watching the sunset is, I think, a fairly peaceful thing. Yeah, no, I saw the picture. It was nice. I don't know what the fuck I want to do, chat. Oh, wait, that's partially a lie. Close your eyes. Almost feel like change it all. And if you close your eyes, I've been here before. That might be. Let's bring it all the way back here. Yes, that's perfect. Nice. Okay, so that's the starting point. I wanted to make it the width of this space, which I think that also might be. Nice. Or ignore me, whatever. Listen, I was waiting for the song to end! Don't be like Shadow. No, we love Shadow. But, it's annoying when he bitches about being ignored. But he's cool people, obviously. Why can't I miss... No Angels, there we go. I was trying to find it. The chat. By Ella Erie as well. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Because you do be ignoring my little brother. I don't, though. I don't ignore fucking anybody, fam. Like that much, anyway. I don't think this this window has a place being here, unfortunately. Oh, wait, and if it's gonna be symmetrical... I don't know how much I like this song. Oh, I know this song. I don't think I like this cover. I like the original. I forgot what the original sounds like. Okay, we're playing the bangers now. I mean, I guess it depends. If you're into this sort of shit. I just thought, like, I just don't think his voice fits this song very well. You're so rude. I'm honest. Rude can be perceived as, or honesty could be perceived as rude sometimes. It's just my opinion. I don't live at home with my mama, thankfully. I can't be putting that many windows here because I don't know what the room layout's gonna look like. I guess because I picked a scrub, I feel it. What? How do you have so many materials to build it? I don't. Not anymore. I'm running out. But, farming is the long story short to that. Easy answer. Every bit of stone that I have, I farmed. As you can see under my face cam, if you see stone and then to the right, it says 2. In parentheses, I have over 2,000 stone. Baby daddy. What are we talking about? I'm at somewhat of a loss. Currently. Can I just request one dance tune, please, sir? Sure. I suppose. Don't see why not. It looks good, don't worry. Well, it looks good. I mean, I think what's been built so far looks good, aside from this nonsense. I just don't know. I want to do a 3rd floor, I think, because I want to utilize this bit of outdoor space here. Like the rest of the circle. Do some kind of like overhang. Some kind of like outdoor deck type something. What happened? Tiscore MYT and Julia something. Ferrari. Dance. 2020. Is this like house music? What language is this? Fuck no, you don't even know. I like the melody, like it's got a nice sound to it. Yeah, I don't like the look of this roof. I'm glad you do, Fuji, but it's just not my style. I don't know. I like this style of roof. When they come together properly like that, to a point. Because, like, there's a space in there. You could see, like, if you angle it right, you could see through it to the other side. And that's, like, improper. Look at the starry night that we got here. Honestly, these graphics are so fucking pretty. For an indie game, man. It is little, but the fact that it's there drives me insane. It's a little thing called undiagnosed, not real but real OCD. You know. Yeah, now we got more like aggressive, but like soft sounding German at the same time. I just sing the sounds, not the words. Did he say that? When did he say that? Why does it cut off in the... Oh, wait. I think it's reconnecting. Hello? I don't know why you requested it either. I mean, I don't hate it. I could sing multiple Rammstein tunes and not know one word of German. I have that relationship with one song and one song only. It's from a Filipino singer and the entire song is in Tagalog. The language of the Philippines. I know all the words. And I will never, ever, ever understand them. It's just like, it's honestly, it's a generic pop tune about just like a breakup. It's like a breakup song. And Melody, Mimi Manser, who's been coming in here for a while now. She's Filipino and she speaks the language. So when I told her about it, she was like, oh my fucking God, that's so cool that you at least know the song. I'm waiting for it to come back. I don't know what happened. Unless it ended. Just turn it off at this point? Oh, okay, sorry. The moment passed. I'll see if any, just because we were talking about that, I'll see if any of you vibe with this song at all. I got introduced to this song when I was like 15, maybe. It's called Bakit Baba. I'll turn it off as soon as somebody wants it to be turned off. But like, I still think it's a great song. It's super poppy though, like super pop. Ooh, love that Volspar. Love that. Forgot what I was wearing, scared the neighbors. Oh no. I don't know if that's like a good scare or a bad scare. It's only because I'm the youngest in chat right now. Who cares? The fuck does that have to do with anything? In the world of streaming, the age is but a number, bro. Hey, the Wandering Cynic, welcome back, brother. How are you, man? It was just funny to me. Well, I mean, it's one thing if you find it funny, but if it's another thing if you feel out of place as a result. And prison is just the place. I mean, that's true. That's an interesting analogy. Not exactly what I would have gone with, but sure. See, this song just sounds like so pure to me. I don't know why. I memorized the words at a very young age, or really just the sounds, because I don't know where one word starts and where the next one ends. I have no fucking idea. I always feel out of place. It's nothing new. Well, I hope that if anything, if there's one thing I could do for you, Miss Fuji, it's that for any amount of time that you choose to spend in the stream, that you have somewhat, at least somewhat, of a sense of belonging in here. Nobody said turn off the song yet, so I find that interesting. I don't know about more mature forever, but, you know, they accelerate earlier and at a faster rate, sure. I'm semi-normal in chat, but IRL, I'm a silly goose, sure. I could say the same. I mean, I'm pretty much the same person on and off chat. I mean, I don't speak to people IRL as if they're in my stream. That'd be fucking weird. Could you imagine that? Just walking around and watching somebody be like, hey, welcome back. Good to see you again. That'd be fucking strange. Then again, IRL streaming has only gotten more popular, so. I didn't want to get into it because I don't want to ruin everybody else's day with my shenanigans. You didn't, though. If you couldn't tell by now, Miss Fuji, I have like it gives me a sense of fulfillment to talk about other people's issues, bro. See, that's what I'm most curious about, Dylan, is how often you actually say it. You say it a lot, but like I don't know how often a lot is. Is it like every sentence? Or is it like, you know, an accent? Like an enhancer? Well, I've got plenty, so plenty of fulfillment for you. Yeah. I'll take it, bro. Honestly, I'm not kidding. The song is almost done and nobody said anything about it. So I'm assuming nobody hates it, because you'd be honest enough to say that. I could barely hear you. It's so loud. What? Well, then fucking say that. You can't, but you should definitely be able to hear it. I didn't hear Little Mermaid vibes, or I didn't see it really. I think he's louder than the song. So do I. I hear both fine. Yeah, everybody's got a different audio mix then. You know, that's fair, Volspot. You got a Scotsman fucking throwing people 50 feet away. Okay, was there somebody else that wanted to play something? I didn't see another song request. I don't know. It gave me Detroit Soul / Motown vibes until you realize it's not English. That's fair. It's definitely got a soul vibe to it. I don't understand that. Welcome back, by the way, Steve. I don't know if you've been here the entire time, but hi. There was an MJ one. No, I think that was a quote. He said, "You're not alone," and he was talking to you. Playing Deadlock and chatting in between matches. W, nice. Happy to be watched in the background. Appreciate you for still sticking around to give me the +1 view, brother. I swear on my life that you're the most swearing streamer in YouTube history. Definitely not, bro. I don't swear nearly as much as I used to, and there are plenty of streamers that curse way more than I do. But fuckity fuck, man. What can I fucking say, you know? Fuck. If you're spending all this time chatting in chatting in stream, Volspot, what's Roddy doing? Just fucking off? I don't know what Seed Ding is. Is that a real song? Reggae from 2006. Don't be upset if I hate it. Yeah. Not my style. Billy Strings, I fuck with Billy Strings quite a bit, Steve. He's an insanely talented guitarist. You don't know when you were thought about Fuji. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't. Absolute Madman from a Basement in Michigan. Yeah, you got that right, fam. 2006. Oh, you're saying when you think that you were being thought about? Maybe. I can't answer that question. I have a feeling a lot of chat might hate this, Steve, by the way. Now, see, now you're talking negative, Fuji. Come on. I have no doubt that, as strange as it might seem, that your mother loves you. She's just, some mother's got a strange way of showing it. It's definitely unique. Yeah, no, I know. It is a unique sound for sure. He puts his own spin on shit. Like I said, I mean, he's super talented. And like his fingerstyle guitar techniques, bro, it's juicy. The Way You Make Me Feel is probably my favorite. Everything else is great and I wouldn't rank them. We're talking about Michael Jackson. Okay, I thought you were just saying that to me out of context, and I was like, thanks? I'm glad I make you feel good. Sure. I'll pull up Michael Jackson Essentials. There's 30 songs worth almost 2.5 hours on this album. First one's Billie Jean, no surprise. The Way You Make Me Feel is so good too. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough, Smooth Criminal, Beat It, remember that, yeah. The King of Pop. Nobody's also said to turn this off though, I'm surprised. I just wanted to finish the song. Should I go top down here? I'll raise the volume. And then I should probably get off after this, to be honest. No, you're not bringing down the mood, Fuji. You just got to be kinder to yourself here. It's not a mood bringer down. Or it's not a mood bringer downer. I just want you to love yourself a little more. Hard to? No, I get it. Hard doesn't mean impossible, though. Just means sometimes you gotta dig deep, you know? Surrounding yourself with people that do fuck with you. That helps. There's always going to be better days ahead. At least he made me smile. Who? Dylan? W. Dylan. I don't know what he said. Oh, I missed that. You weren't in an accident. Your parent knows what happened when you orgasm inside of a woman. I mean, I said you weren't in an accident immediately when you first said it. But listen, I don't care who you get the reassurance from. I just know that you got more resources in this community alone than you probably realize. And I know that in the kinds of, state of mind that you're in right now, it's hard to fully grasp that. I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It's what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. They use big words? No, come on. By the way, the nerd emoji changed. It looks the same to me. If to simplify that, I mean, it's not a ton. I'd rather have you than a lot of family that doesn't know or care about me. That is a perfectly rational line of thinking. But we got you. That's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Everybody here's got you, Fuji. You know that. This isn't the first or the last time that we have these kinds of heavy convos. Everybody goes through some shit. All human beings really want is to be loved. It's a pillar of life for sure. To be loved, to be wanted, to be appreciated, etc. And you got all that from being here. At least I hope you feel that way. You definitely seem to. More often than not. Actually, it changed because of a kid. It doesn't look any different to me on my end. Why? What kid was complaining? I forgot how long Billie Jean is. Which song did you want to play? The Way You Make Me Feel? Or was it another song? I think it was The Way You Make Me Feel. Or Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Which one? Yeah, okay, so I'm playing the right song. Does anybody know why or how or when they changed the look of the nerd emoji? I thought it was pretty baby. Is it pretty lady? They sound the same, lady and baby. Excuse you. The aesthetic of the nerd emote. If you go to find the nerd emoji on your phone, does it look different? Make me feel. Mine is the same? Yeah, same. Mine is the same as well. Yeah, so not very many people are seeing it, Jake. How about you come over here, though, and ask him yourself? I don't know how much more I could do without Sensei being here, so I'm just going to quit out the game. I mean, I'm ending stream shortly anyway. YouTube has different emojis on their play. Yeah, true. Maybe it's just YouTube specific then? And for what it's worth, Fuji, I know that a lot of the time whenever you see somebody else going through some shit, and you always, your first thought is to let them know that your DMs are open in case that person wants to talk, whoever it might be. Don't be afraid to use somebody else in the community that, you have that relationship with as a resource for yourself. That would be an example of practicing self-love, reaching out to somebody as a support system. Get some shit off your chest. Essentially what you did in the beginning. It's not unloading BS if it helps you though. It's helping yourself. I'm great at listening to others, but I stupidly struggle with actually putting things into words and expelling them to someone, especially if I know whomever I'm expelling to already has shit going on themselves. It's fairly understandable. The lines that you're putting together and the dots that you're connecting are logical. Everybody's got a different way of coping. And I can assure you, anybody who's actually, like somebody who wants to be a part of your support system would gladly accept any amount of bullshit that you have, because it means that they'd be helping you. It means that they'd be given an opportunity to help you. And that alone, the fact that like you'd be giving them an opportunity to help you is like more fulfilling to them than you probably even realize. True, there's that. Yeah, in terms of like it makes it easier to compartmentalize your own shit if you talk to somebody else. What's next? Don't stop till you get it. I'm going to skip down to... This is a more recent song. Well, if you have to move that or something, we can't physically provide you shelter, but you could definitely talk out and expand on your feelings here. Oh, no, 100%. Yeah, now she knows that. For sure. That's factual, Rockan. I'm a professional clickbaiter. Nah, you can't be canceled. Or I can't be canceled. Anybody who's ever been canceled has only been canceled because they allowed it. The whole cancel culture bullshit is bullshit. That's was real bullshit. It don't exist if you don't let it. I was joking. No, I know. I'm not referring to... I'm taking that and like segueing into like the real topic of cancel culture. Because that's a real thing. Brian can't be canceled. He's only 27. Facts. And an engineer. Engineers can't be canceled, bro. Well, we pulled some new people into chat today, huh? That's been pretty cool. We got Scuba Steve, Mustang Dev. I don't know if we'll ever see Mustang Dev again. The Wandering Cynic, who's the New York local. Trippy Clit, sorry, forgot. And he came from TikTok, but solely to share his entire portfolio of Windrose building, which I still enjoyed. And then Z Toppin, who is another TikTok follower down the funnel. And then the 10 gifty poos that we got from my cousin's boyfriend. That was hell unexpected. So I hope that at least, one or two of those guys continues to come back and pull up, because I've definitely been seeing an increase in viewership, and it makes me happy. Makes me smile. It sends a tingling sensation into my loins. Your cousin-in-law, they ain't married. They're dating. So nah. Very good. Well done. Hey, thanks. I'm going to make a faceless YouTube channel and see how that goes. Why faceless? I mean, you could obviously, you do you. Obviously, make whatever kinds of videos you want to make. They still got to be good, unfortunately. Take it back to the basics. Yeah, I think it's important to take into perspective that content, in order for content to do well on YouTube, it still has to be done by quite good standards, in terms of people trying to sell a life on social media of being all you got to do to survive in today's world on YouTube. It's why isn't everybody doing this? You could be making $100,000 a month off of YouTube AdSense if you just started a faceless channel today. You could make $1 million before the end of the year or something. It's not that simple. The definitely still core principles of what makes YouTube videos enjoyable and engaging and entertaining all still need to be present. It's not like that goes away. Have a good one, Volspar. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Yeah. Nice send off. Love that. Chin up, Fuge, indeed. I'll try. Nah, you won't try. It's do or do not. There is no try. Listen to the wise words of Yoda. Call of Duty gameplay in the back and voiceover commentary. Probably going to flop, but oh well. Oh, for sure. If that's the case. I mean, if it was 2010, you'd have a decent chance. But that's not going to cut it these days. You got to bring some kind of value otherwise. And yes, Yoda. Are you familiar? Are you not familiar with Yoda? Never seen Star Wars? Well, let me educate you.
We all know the key to successful AI pilots is
Making them work.
it's not making them work for all your department.
No. We'll never get it out now.
So certain are you? Always with you what cannot be done. Do you nothing that I say?
Master, moving stones around is one thing. This is totally different.
No, no different. Only different in your mind. You must unlearn what you have learned.
That's a great one, too. You must unlearn what you have
All
learned.
right, I'll give it a try.
No, try not. Do or do not. There is no try.
It's really just that line. You don't really need to watch the rest of this, but we can, cause why not? Make it a little quieter.
I can't. It's too big.
Size matters not.
Size matters not. You heard it here first.
Lead by my size, do you? And where you should not. For my ally is the Force. And a powerful ally it is.
Man, look at that high quality CGI. Look at that mouth moving.
Makes it grow. Its energy surrounds us and binds us. Luminous beings are we, not this crude matter. You must feel the Force around you.
Feel the Force.
Between you, me, the tree, the rock, everywhere. Yes. Even between the land and the ship.
You want the impossible.
I mean, you don't have to be a nerd for it to work. You can just look it up. It's cute, though. And then he demonstrates. And then Luke is like, whoa. And he's doing it with his eyes closed. How powerful is he? Pretty powerful. He knows a thing or two about lightsabers and the Force.
I don't believe it.
That is why you fail.
Hello?
With SafeLight, you can get that fixed now.
This is a decent, How powerful is Grogu? Not even close. Grogu's a child, bro.
Master Yoda,
They're just of the same species.
Dooku.
you have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Their lifespans are extremely long. How powerful he's going to become? I mean, it depends on if he trains. They're not born, like, masters. They got to train just like everybody else. Yoda's just 900 years old, so he's had a lot of training. But I mean, you could just see.
Powerful you have become, Dooku. The dark side I sense in you.
I've become more powerful than any Jedi. Even you.
The CGI is honestly so bad. But they did a really good job with Yoda. That's probably where the majority of their CGI budget went. Because you could see how good he looks, like detail and texture-wise, relative to the first clip that I showed you.
But by our skills with a light.
The first Star Wars came out in 1984, I want to say. I could not get into The Mandalorian past season 1, honestly. And then they did the spin-off for The Mandalorian and Grogu or something like that. Wasn't into that either. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it.
But well you have, my old Padawan.
This is just the beginning.
See, now the question for me as far as comparing, like, fantasy universes is, with, not like the quality of the movies, but, like, the depth of the characters and how well, like, how deep the fantasy goes, comparing the worlds of Star Wars and Harry Potter. I like them both for different reasons. But if I had to have one or the other, I think I'd pick Harry Potter. I watched a new Mando film. Pedro is good as fucking. Oh, you want a first name basis with Pedro, huh? Why'd you compare peak to mid? Because I don't think one's peak and one's mid. The herb of Harry versus Luke? I don't know what that is. And I'm probably gonna watch the new Toy Story. I've heard it's good. Epic rap battle of, oh no. That stood for something. My bad. I've met a few people from the film? What? How? From Harry Potter, not Star Wars. That's still cool as shit. Just by, like, seeing them in public randomly. They live, no, I know they live here. I mean, there. Plenty of celebrities live in my area. Well, not like this area specifically, but in New York, or closer to where I lived before I moved up here. And I never met them. That's funny, though. Oh, God. All right, Chad, I think it's that time. I'm starving. What's an outro? What can I say? Harry Potter, my goat. He cool. He cool. I met a few stand-up comics that way too. That's cool. I've only ever met, I guess, I never really met any stand-up comics. I've seen stand-up comics. I made Craig Robinson laugh once. I don't know if y'all ever seen him. He's from The Office. And from, a couple movies. But I sat close enough to the stage and I was laughing hard enough at one of the things that he said, and I, like, interrupted his flow because he heard me laughing, and he was laughing at the sound of me laughing. This dude. I never met Matt Rife. I don't know who Chico Bean is. Matt Rife came to MSG, though, when I saw Dave Chappelle live. Matt Rife seems cool. He's been in the biz for a long time and only popped off, like, around COVID. I think his crowd work is very good. But I think his routine as a stand-up is very weak. I didn't laugh a whole lot at very many things that he said during his act, but all the clips that I've seen are well done. Welcome back, Ghost. How are you? I don't really like him. Don't really like who? Matt Rife? I thought Matt was a twat. Maybe I'm thinking of someone different. I don't know. This dude? He's my age, I think. Or like a year younger, maybe? Yeah, no, a year older, actually. This dude. A lot of ladies think he's hot. Oh, wait, my camera's covering it. My bad. That's still not great. I gotta move this over. There you go. Now you can see him. He thanked me for treating him like a regular guy and not talking about comedy with him. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm not discrediting his genuineness as a human being. I'm sure he's a great dude. I'm sure he's hella fun to hang out with, and he cracks jokes. Wow, Rissa! 2 days in a row. Holy smokes. Welcome back. How are you? Caught me at the end of the stream. He supports the same team I've met at a game a few times. Nice. Oh, wait, who are you talking about? Oh, Kevin Bridges. You've met so many times. That's cool. You were supposed to do the Star Wars line. About what? Oh, hello there. The, Obi-Wan? I'm better now that you're here. But we have reached the end of the stream. I just wanted to pull that up quick. I don't remember who even said. Oh, no, because you said I've met a few stand-up comics that way, too. And then that got me thinking about Craig Robinson. And then we evolved. And now, you know, the more I continue to feed into the chatting, the longer that the stream is going to go for. And I got to get off because I need a snack before Devin gets home. At least I was here for a little bit. Yeah, come back on Wednesday, bro. Always come back. Could never have enough Rissa. So have a good night. Fuji, keep your head up like Volspar said. You know, always view the Discord as obviously, you know, an open line of comms. If you need to reach out, do so. I'll help you out to the best of my ability. If not, just, you know, hang tight until the next stream and you could talk about all your bullshit there again then. Nice background. Hey, thanks. Oh, you mean like on my computer? Which one? Like my stream background? Like this? Or like the where's my bit? No, that. This was a picture that I took myself. Fun fact. A shot of the Northern Lights at around 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning in Reykjavik, Iceland. That's where this shot's from. But yeah, the background up here, that's just, you know, that's a dinky little Galaxy LED projector that I bought on TikTok from China. We see them here. I have pictures. The Northern Lights are one of the greatest fucking phenomenon I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, I could go on forever as per usual. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll catch you next